on camera now. Ooh, oh, wait a minute. I forgot to get our best buddy to join. What's his name? The bot that plays music.
Oh yeah,
That's why I got so quiet when I turned off
cameras.
my stream shit. Hey, yeah, stream. 1 second. What's his name again? Does anyone know that guy's name? Music. / join. Play. There we go. Play.
Suncraft.
Minecraft?
Genre. What are we? Settlement. City. Good enough. And now I'm probably
I ever listen to the music anyways.
Okay. Did we ask? Did we ask, buddy? We're sorry you get less of an experience than us. This guy.
You're welcome.
Anyway, welcome to what are we called again?
Dice
After Dark. Yeah. Woo.
After Dark.
You know what, Boo-Foo? I'm starting to think you've worn that shirt the last 5 times we've played. Do you never switch shirts?
No.
I also wear the same shirt, to be fair.
Anyway, here's the dice I'm currently using. It's got every single dice on the handle, and it's a blade.
Oh.
And it even has
That's
a little
pretty sick.
base that is also a dice. But yeah, that's the D20 right there. The bad thing is it never stops spinning. I have to down. It's like the bearings are too smooth. This would be good for doing, a little bit of casino fun, though, a little bit of gambler, and get the spinner on y'all. But no, today I'll be using a cheap yellow dice that I'm currently dropping, trying to display to y'all. All right. Anyway, welcome. Hope everyone had a great Christmas and New Year's times. I sure did. And I hope that you guys got what you wanted, which was happiness.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Yep. Got it all the happiness.
you got it all?
No.
He took it all for himself.
I got that last year. The happiness. Not this year.
Not this year.
Because you never
No
lost
duplicate
it.
gifts.
You never lost it.
Exactly. I definitely
Keep it.
didn't lose it.
Exactly.
I did.
Where did the happiness go? I'm super happy guy. Haha. Get rolled. Anyway. Oh, wait, he's got a big ass thing too. Wait a minute. You guys are losers.
I have a tankard. I just don't want to get it.
I got Wild Bills 2017. Oh, I'm not holding it up.
Oh, this
Wild
shit's
Bills.
sick.
Wow.
It's from a root beer truck at a food truck festival. It was like
Ooh.
$25 to get this, and then you get like unlimited root beer refills.
Dude, do you know how much this little fucking Lord of the Rings cup was?
Probably like 50.
Right on the head. Right on the head.
Yep.
Prices have changed since 2017.
Well, joke's on me, because when I got it, I knew I wasn't going to go back for seconds because, one, it's a lot of root beer, but you don't want to drink a whole lot of root beer if you're there to eat a lot of food.
Yeah.
So that
That's
was
how they
tough.
get you.
Yeah, but I was
It's
like,
a
yo, that
pretty
is
cool
sick.
cup. Yeah, I would buy that just for the
Oh.
cup. For 25.
Yeah.
It's big.
Sick.
And it looks like my head, so like you can sometimes like like which one am I?
It
Which
doesn't-
one's the real one?
Oh my gosh. Alright. Anyway, what Belle, what'd you get for good old Christmas? A big old chicken nugget?
Steam card.
Oh shit. And what'd you buy with it? Honey Pop 2?
Nothing. I haven't used it.
Oh, he's waiting for Honey Pop 3. Smart man.
Good idea.
Smart
Good
man.
idea. Gonna be a good one.
Alright. You got a nice chair, young sir.
I did. I got a new chair. Real cool. It spins. It comes all the way down.
It does what?
It goes all the way back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, use that word.
I need that chair.
and,
Ooh,
then,
didn't know it had that function.
and then John got lamb headphones or something. Oh, he got
I
there.
got
roasted
pistachios.
California pistachios.
Yummy.
And I bought a big white bucket to cook meth in.
Oh, I thought it was the pooping.
This is a poop bucket. RuneScape 24/7.
And I bought a Gundam mat to build meth on. It's a Gundam orange silicone mat to build Gundams on that I use just for
Gundam
making
orange
meth on.
silicone mat.
Yeah. And I got guys in the printer right now that for sure do not resemble you guys.
Oh, great.
Anyway, would y'all want to begin the journey, or do y'all have any funny Christmas stories to tell, or anything of the sorts?
Oh, I have a funny story.
Okay.
My nephew opened up one of his gifts. He's 11, and it's like this Rubik's Cube thing, which I have over there, but I'm too lazy to get. It's not a Rubik's Cube, but it's a game. It's called Flip Side, and it's like a Bop It, but with like 4 lights, and you rotate shit on it, and it's really, really cool. But he takes it out and he plays it. He's really bad because he didn't read the directions, so he doesn't know what he's doing. And I look to my mom and I go, You got him that, but you didn't get me that? So then she ordered it for me like 2 days later.
Nice. That's a
Yeah.
that wasn't even funny. That's a swindle.
That's how you get toys, man.
That's a
It's
swindle.
It's harder than Bop It. It's harder. It's like Simon and Bop It combined.
Who's Simon?
Says.
Oh. Well, for our younger viewers, you gotta remember, Logan is only like 20. We're all about 50. You gotta remember that. Gotta remember we got a younger audience here and younger players.
Oh, I got a
lady.
new saying. I got a new saying that I say. I learned it from an 8-year-old while I was playing Marvel Rivals today.
Oh.
If someone's a noob, you say L Vapor. I say it all the time now.
That just
L
sounds like
Vapor.
that's just a Jinxie viewer.
Oh shit.
That's just what they say to him.
Oh god damn it.
But that is pretty good. I might need to say that too.
I don't know if I want to say it anymore. Sounds like it's too cool.
My so we got like 3 nephews that my sister has, and they're of the age of like 6, 8, and 10. And my parents for some reason decided to get them all 3 Red Riders, which is the BB gun from A Christmas Story or whatever the hell it's called. And they're all 3 little rascal little dinguses, and I don't know why the hell they thought that was a good idea, but one of them probably already damn got no eyeballs by now. But that's all I got. It was just some stupid stuff. And I got cool freaking. Look at this. You even spin the blade if you hold it very awkwardly.
That's true.
Wow.
Kind of ineffective, or maybe it is effective.
Yeah.
For like drilling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it's like putting a rope on it and like throwing it. Where's the front? I lost. There we go. Alright. So, we all had a good Christmas, New Year's time. I went musket shooting on New Year's. It was really redneck shit.
Why'd you shoot at a musket? What that musket do to you?
They said, hey, we like to go Christmas shooting. And I said, oh, we can shoot normal guns like Americans? I'll do that. And then I got there and we're shooting 100-year-old muskets with 300 people in the middle of the road. We're just... And I said, oh, this is not the shooting I thought we would be participating in.
This is not what I had imagined when I had signed up for this.
And they were like wrapped in tape and shit because they were so old that people were scared they were going to blow up. So they were like duct taped fully in circles. Oh, I did one shot and my hands shook. And I said, all right, I'm not doing another one. Because this shit was like a cannonball. It was so loud. Anyway. Do y'all want to begin our adventure?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So last time on Dice After Dark, the players were in the middle of the town square, dancing and parading, while being a circus group also. And then while doing so, they were tackled by a man who does not like robots. No, not this man. What was his name again? John? I don't even remember his name anymore.
Hold on, I got this.
He's got it?
He's got it written down.
He's got to have it written down. He wanted to kill him.
Joshua.
Joshua. I knew it was something with a J. There it is. All right. But no. Players went on a little shopping, you know. Everybody got them got them a new get up, got a little outfit. They went to the pool house. I don't even want to describe what happened there. Unimaginable, unfathomable type of stuff. They ate more pizza. Let's see.
Hot dog eating contest.
Hot dog eating contest where 3 people died and a little kid didn't die. And
God, so many people died.
And Alstadair came out with the trophy. And you know, they came out with a lot of cool merch. Got the Godzilla merch, all that good stuff. And yeah, they went shopping. It was honestly not that very eventful last session. Y'all kind of just ate hot dogs and went shopping.
We got those clothes.
Yeah, you got the clothes because y'all know of the ball that is coming tonight, where y'all will participate and do a little jig.
We're about to dress up and head on over.
Yep, as the day falls and night is around the corner, the players are all getting swiffy. And except for the big robot, he's just got a hat on, I think, or maybe not. I don't even know if they.
No, he doesn't. I tried to put it on there, and then I got stopped by guards.
Oh my god!
Almost got us arrested.
Very true. You gotta remember, they do not like animatronics.
Autobots roll out. Autobots kill these motherfuckers.
So yeah. So where were y'all last when we got out of this? Were y'all literally just in the middle of the road with clothes now?
Pretty much.
Did y'all put the clothes on yet, or did you just hand them to you? I don't think y'all put them on yet, right?
Yeah, we're just kind of in the street with them.
Yeah, you're just kind of like a big like Kohl's bag. And you're just like, we got clothes in here. Alright. Well, it is turning dark. Like it's like a nice midday outside. It's a little chilly, not too crazy, and you start to see people heading up the road from the little shopping street y'all are in towards the main square where the ball, you know, the building located for the ball is going to be, which is the big temple where you saw the man with the strange crown on earlier. Ooh. But the people you see walking down the street, you notice all have little mask on. It's that type of party. We're getting freaky tonight, guys.
Masquerade.
And that is where I will let y'all loose to the world. Welcome back. It's been like
they're all wearing
4
masks.
I didn't know we needed them. You think they hand them out at the party?
I hope so.
Maybe those are it's an invite only.
I hope not. But I suppose we should change into our things. We could find a nice alley, keep watching all that.
You want to find a nice alley? I mean, in between each of the shops, they're not really connected. It's not like a strip mall. There's a little bit of a gap between each house, but they are just like your typical house where you can like, you got like the shops and you can see just the space between the houses, and then you can start to see like another road appear in the back, like not too far out behind them, like more buildings behind them and then another street basically.
Well, there's 3 of us, so one can stand on one side, one can stand on the other side, and then the one in the middle is changing.
I've already just sat down and I start taking off my shirt.
That's public indecency.
I don't got man titties. I just taking off my shirt.
Well, all right.
As
I'm
he's
gonna
taking
kinda
off
like-
the shirt, there's like women walking by with big dresses and they're holding up their little mask. Oh my! You know, they're still just walking down the road. You know, one
Can
of
I ask one of those ladies where they got their masks?
if you want to.
Hey, cuties! Do you know where did you get those masks? We need some.
Like, it was like a group of like 4 of these women. 3 of them like scurry off to like, woo. But like you can tell this one, she just comes up to you. What do you want? She has like a bald, like afro clown hair, like on this side. It's like just white hair, and a bald spot on top. And she's still just holding the mask up. She's got a big, crick. And what do you want?
Oh yes. The masks. Where did you get them?
What?
The masks. Where did you get them? We need to get some masks.
Say it in my good ear.
The masks.
Oh, why didn't you say so? The mask? Down the road, it's gonna be like a place. You can't miss it. It's got a big mask on it. I think it's called the Mask Shop.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. She just goes back, like, just scurries off. You don't even see any movement, just like she's floating because of her dress is so, like, just fucking round. Yeah, so it just looks like she floats over there, just goes on away.
Well, I suppose we should go get us some masks. So, I kind of open my overall pocket. I'm kind of short on cash.
I think I've got some money.
Does he have the money?
Well, I
don't
guess
know.
we should finish changing.
Not the. Can't even do it. Belle does not change. She stands there in awe as she watches her comrades.
No. Belle just keeps guard for now.
Ah, yes. My shirt is complete.
All right. This is an odd color for a tuxedo, but whatever the fancy people like, I suppose.
That is right.
Is that fuchsia you're wearing?
No, it's piss yellow and shit brown.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Like
My
that's
apologies.
I like take off my lapel and it says piss yellow and shit brown on the jacket and the shirt.
I just looked to Belle.
You look
What's wrong with you?
You look across the street as like you keep seeing people walk by and you see like there's like a really fancy looking dude wearing the exact same color scheme as you, just the piss yellow and the shit brown.
Nice colors.
Oh, marvelous. He just keeps walking. It's just like, yeah. All right.
I thought the person was gonna be professional. I said we needed some professional clothes.
Oh no, it's professional. And that guy, he had it on too. It's probably some fancy stuff. But either way, do you want us to garden alley while you change, Bill? I know you got lady bits. So
Yeah.
Lady bits.
I just hold my arms out like
Roll for guarding
Like,
lady bits.
walking.
Roll
just-
for guarding lady bits.
Belle gets dressed and comes out with her dress that has tactical lining in it.
Yeah, everyone's walking by. There's tactical lining in it. Just kidding.
Wow.
It's really tactical.
I would have gone with the piss yellow.
Awful color. Did you say it?
Brown. And a top hat. That looks like a penis. All right.
I put my pants on.
Oh, You didn't have pants on
I
this whole
already put
time?
my pants on.
I take off my other pants and I put on my dress pants.
No underwear or nothing?
I didn't take off my undies. There wasn't underwear for me.
It's just covered by his beard.
Yeah, it's fucking his second beard.
They
Both
intertwine.
beards. The other one goes up.
Not this
braided
Rapunzel,
together.
Rapunzel.
goes from his fucking neck all the way down to just goes down to neck.
It looks like I'm wearing like the European like banana hammock.
Oh, not the
shit.
damn banana hammock. All right. You have
Gross.
been. I know. I wonder the fucking dingleberries you've been fighting in that hairdo. All right, guys. Now that you are all fancied up and dressed for the occasion, especially Belle, because they got poop yellow too. I'm just kidding, Belle. You look really tactical.
Yep. You know, I have to have somewhere to put my daggers.
You could have put them in your butt. Come on. Anyway, you see,
That would
like,
hurt.
looking down, like, both ways, all the lights to the buildings are starting to turn out, except for one to the like, a little bit further up. You can just see the lights on. And, you know, it might be called the mask shop or something, but you see people coming in and coming out very quickly. Like, it's the only thing other than up the street that has people going towards it. Like, it's the only thing occupied at the moment. What would y'all want to do?
Well, I suppose we should head over to the mask shop over there. That might be a mask shop.
Yep. It looks like it. I think.
Okay. They walk down the street past the upcoming traffic of really fancy people. All sorts of get-ups. You see people in fucking big-ass suits, trench coats, all sorts, crazy masks. Some wearing dragon masks, some wearing little fox masks because they're wild. But others just wearing like simple little flat white mask, or have like the little robin down, you know, just the eyeball thing. You just see all sorts of colors and things and all sorts of sizes. You know, people from fucking tall ass dudes to baby golems. I mean, not golems, goblin people. They're rich too. All right. Oh, this song's kind of going crazy. Oh. But yeah. And you know, you can, as you start to get closer to the store, you can start to see like people gathering in front of it who already have acquired their mask, and some who haven't, just bragging. Yes, I got my mask custom made. You know, just go, you know, little just assholes. But yeah. None of them seem to be very like interested in y'all, except for a few, you know, asking for autographs for the hot dog eating contest. But that's just normal stuff at this point. Everyone wants one of those. A lot of people not comfortable with Pinocchio walking around with y'all, but that's just normal. As long as you got him on a leash, keep him on the leash.
I got him.
You know, keep that thing on a leash. Like, dumb.
On a leash.
I was like a little kid saying that, you know. So when y'all saw earlier wearing the mask originally, way back in the day, it's like 19 sessions ago. You know, you got little old grandmas, fancy old people. They look at you with disgust. Well, back in my day, we would never have no robots following us. Especially no little kids with big beards either. Ew, that's nasty. Ew. Back in my day, we would never do that. It's crazy.
I think these people are racist.
Very racist.
I want to get me mask and get out of here.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we're at the mask shop now.
And
Yeah.
then like a little kid saw Belle's. Belle, you have like a weird complexion, right? Cause you're
Casimir.
yeah.
Kind of. I look more like a human than anything, but I'm much more lighter than a human.
Much lighter, or is it like a grayish, or is it like actually like a pale white?
I would say I'm more pale white because I'm a scourge.
So you just basically like a normal person, except you pale as hell?
Yeah.
Pale,
Alright,
pale.
never mind. I thought you were ugly as hell. I'm just kidding.
Albino!
Yeah, albino. Wow, that person needs a tan. Oh my gosh, they need a tan real bad. It's like, dude, it's like a guy who has like Trump complexion where he looks orange. I offer
First
you
time out of the
some,
house I see.
some tan spray can.
You need to touch some grass. What?
Get them a mask. They're pale. Fucking ugly. We don't like pale people here, especially the ones that robots.
That's cool.
And you hear like, oh my heavens, is that a turtle? Oh,
Howdy.
that's stinky.
Well,
Smell like bunions. Let's continue on with it.
Alistair, do I smell like bunions?
I don't want to find out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
To be fair, I smell you all the time.
Damn.
Ooh, I smell pretty good.
I know. I didn't say you
like
smell bad.
Oh my lord, he's flirting. That was like The Sims. I saw the little plus sign go above your head when he said that.
Turkish Schmirka debate.
Oh, motherfucker.
Go ego.
Or Starbucks. Anyway, I'm assuming y'all want to enter the mask shop.
Yeah.
Unless y'all want to go on top of it, or around it, or beside it. Also,
Walk on in.
walk
Right
on
on
in.
in.
As you walk in, you see you can't really see his face because he's also wearing a mask behind the counter, but you see 2 rows of just a bunch of different styled masks. A lot of the ones I was talking about earlier. And yeah, behind the counter, you see what you can kind of make out is kind of looks like a dragon, just from the top of the head that you can see, like a dragonborn. But they're wearing like a chicken mask for no damn reason. They just have a cool, really detailed chicken mask. And he says, "What can I help y'all with?"
Masks, preferably.
Yeah, we needed some masks.
He comes out behind the counter. It's not a big counter. It's just like a rectangle. And he goes up to Giuseppe and he's like, he like puts his hand on your face. He's like, "Why would you want to cover so much beauty?"
Well, come on now. It's just for the party, but I appreciate the
Oh, the
compliment.
party. You guys are going to the ball.
Yes.
Then let me help you. He turns around. He's like, anything in particular?
I'm gonna kind of look around on the shelves. Do I see a turtle mask?
Yeah, but it's not like, it's like one of those cheap like $5 masks. You would see it like fucking like a Dollar Tree or something. Like it looks like a really cheap cartoon turtle.
This one looks really cool.
Oh yes, that one just came in. You want to try it on?
Yeah, I suppose.
He picks it up. He walks past you, real sensual, sexual. Oh, he takes the rubber band. And he just puts it gently over your head. Yeah, it pops you a little bit. He didn't mean to, but Oh wow. Very, very nice.
Can you tell the difference, Elster? Do I look like a different person?
They go, whoa! Where'd you go?
How about you, Bill? Do I look any different?
You don't want my opinion.
You notice
Yeah,
He
that's
looks so
fair.
different.
You notice
He's
really
so different.
You notice really quickly in that cheap mask that your breathing is making your face really hot, and that the edges are kind of cutting into your skin because it's a really cheap plastic. It's not the most comfortable wear, but it's the cheapest on the market you're probably gonna find. So. And I would say that one's probably about 3 gold pieces, not much. Oh Lord, don't tell me he don't got no 3 gold pieces.
It looks great. I think you should get that one.
I gotta check my inventory.
This man's so bright.
You should have some. I definitely give.
Yeah, he's like,
I pull out.
he's opening his wallet. There's just dust bunnies in there.
Here you go, my good man. I'm gonna hand him 3 gold pieces.
Oh, this one's kind of nasty looking, but thank you.
I tap I tap on his shell in the back. I go, hey, you sappy.
Yeah.
I think he likes you. You should
think
ask
so,
him
too.
out.
I'm an old turtle. I can't.
I'm gonna act like I didn't hear any of that.
Ask him out. Just do it. We're all gonna die anyway. Someday.
I heard y'all going to the ball. He has no hair, but he's like.
I don't either. I'm kind of like, yeah. We're all right.
He does that, and the mask just flips for it. All right.
Yeah, we're headed to the ball. We're hoping to see the king.
The king? Oh, he's a hard one to get behind. You might need your little hussy friend to do something. He points at Belle.
Belle just gives him a death glare.
I wouldn't with her, mister. She's quite the feisty one.
Yes, she has to get her money somehow.
But either way, do you have any for my friends here that you think would look good on them?
Let me see. Woman, what would you want?
Simple mask, that's all I want.
Simple, as in what?
Simple
As in what?
White.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I have strong
yeah, simple
accent.
as a white. That's fine. I don't care. It's a mask.
Let me see. Yes, they didn't even move. there's just like a whole stand of like, it was like one of the rotating stands, and it's just all simple mask. They just look at you the whole time. They're just like, yes, right here. They don't even look. Simple mask. And for you, I give you a discount. 4 gold. Don't look at the original price. It's also 4 gold.
It's 3.
4 gold.
And is the dwarf also your friend with the big beard?
I'm like staring right at the dragonborn. Yeah, I'm friends with them.
Oh,
And I take my suspenders and I kind of like do like the, and I go,
oh,
I'd like a fancy mask.
fancy mask. Ooh.
Do you have any ones of cats?
Cats?
Like a big pink cat?
Pink?
Yeah.
Whew. You're getting really fancy. Oh, pink. That's a color that people don't come in here for too often. I'd be right back. You see as they walk back, they have a bunch of masks on the wall, and you see them grab like a cat mask real fast, and they go to the back with it. It was like a brown cat mask. Yeah, you hear like, wait, I got you. Shit, they're in a fuck. I need it for the comedic effect. Ah!
You just had one off to the side.
No, that one's busted. Oh. Can y'all not hear it?
Oh yeah, we can hear it.
And then you hear whoosh, just that thing start spraying it. Oh wow, I think I almost found it. And they come back.
We better charge you labor for this too.
They come
What
back.
side are you on?
Back. How does that cat mask you ordered? And it's not like, it's not one of the cheap, like the band on it. It's like one of the rubber ones you put over your head.
I'm gonna go rob a bank.
But it's got like real, like fur, like laced into it. So it's got a
And it's
fur
like
filling.
sopping wet from the spray paint.
Now don't put it on yet. You might pass out. Just hold on to it. Give it a couple minutes to dry. Put it on when you get closer to the ball. But when you look at it, it's got like 2 big yellow eyes where like you can see like the little slit for your actual eyes to see through, like, and a black nose, big like 3 whiskers coming off each side, and just a black outline around the ears, like on the inside of the ears. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that is. It smells. Smells like.
Yes. It's a new
Like
invention.
paint.
It's called acrylic.
Oh. That sounds quite fancy.
It's very. This mask. Let's see, 25 gold pieces.
That sounds quite fair. But what if we went for 12 gold and my friend takes you out on a date?
Oh, that's a hard bargain. Oh.
I just kind of look at Giuseppe. I'm just smiling like, this is expensive, man.
Take me on a. I haven't been on a date in quite some time. Oh. With this handsome lad? What?
Yeah.
Ooh. Are they paying for dinner?
I'm gonna have to pay for it. Yes.
Ooh, I know this very nice Italian place down the block. Very cheap, like 30 gold a plate.
Oh, I mean, I know I'm not going on the date, but like I know of an Italian place that the both of you will really like. It's also down the block, but I will not tell you what it is.
Oh,
It's new and quite exquisite.
Okay.
But yes,
It sounds like a deal, then. And they put their hand out to shake your hand for the deal to be made.
I do the handshake with the 12 gold.
And their hand,
It's a deal.
it's kind of like, it's very cold, and at the same time, kind of, I can't even think of the word right now. Clammy, there we go. It's a little bit, yeah. Thank you for your business. What time are we meeting at the ball?
What time is it now?
The ball is starting at, I believe I said like 7, and it's probably like 5:36 right now. So it's about an hour till it begins. Actually, I think last time we were playing, I said it starts in like 40 minutes when I said y'all got dressed. But either way, it's still about 30 minutes.
How does maybe an hour 30 sound? Fashionably late?
Oh, that's what works.
What do you think?
Because
What?
the mass store stays open 30 minutes after the ball begins, so I'll be there.
Sounds
And
like
I
a
know
plan.
what mask y'all are wearing, so I should be able to find y'all.
I go to put the mask on.
-3 to breathing.
And no one stops me. God damn it.
Oh, sir, he said not to.
Unless you want to be asleep.
But it was nice meeting you, sir. I stick my hand out for a handshake.
They look at your hand and say, "Oh, come on, you know I'm a hugger." After not giving us the dare hug. Come here.
Well, all right. I kind of like giving a very kind of awkward back pat hug.
They're like very struggling to reach around your big ass shoulders and shell. Oh, very broad shoulders. You must be a balled foot player.
Oh yeah, that's my shell. It kind of there are like metal bits on my shell as well. But
Okay, I'm gonna stop hugging you.
yeah, I've never been the best hugger. But it was nice meeting you. You're like the first person to not be racist to me in this city. So,
Is that your robot? I'm just kidding.
oh, that one outside?
You come back outside, there's like a whole mob around the Pinocchio just kicking him and stuff.
He's on a leash.
Anyway, I have more customers, as you can see, and y'all look behind you, there's like just one dude in there. The rest of them are just standing outside, just being assholes, just talking a lot of bullshit. Y'all can come in too. I need money. Anyway,
Well, I
I'll
guess we'll
catch
see you
y'all.
at your ball.
Catch you at the
I-
bar. And
I never
hope
caught your name, by the way.
my name. Come on. You know me by the mask. Come on, you don't need to know my name.
Of course, yeah. Of
I'm
course.
Chicken Mask. Come on.
Chicken mask.
Yeah, just call me Chick. Hey, wait. You can see it very hard to see through the mask because it's like just black. Like it's just the shadow casted from the mask. Yeah. And I will see y'all in an hour and a half from this very moment. And we will dance and do the spicy dances. Whew. Like tango.
At least I gotta see.
And yeah, just be ready. And I can't wait for that Italian place. Sounds very fancy.
There it is.
All right, let me get back to work. You guys stop distracting me. And don't put that mask on for another like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, I got a little high from it before. Whatever that acrylic is
Yes.
really high.
No, it's pronounced acrylic.
I cry.
Acrylic.
You cry.
I cry. Lick.
Yes, you got it. It's very good for a commoner.
I'm a king.
Oh,
I'm king of the glizzies.
oh.
Well, we can talk. We can talk later. But yeah,
Yes, get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. And take your hussy
Belle
with you.
just walks out.
Yeah, I'm walking out the door. Kind of shooing the people away from Pinocchio. Get, he's on a leash. Get, oh.
All right. Yeah, there's like just. But oh my man! You saw like Joshua standing out there. Hey, he had 3 more minutes, dude, before he started fucking hitting it with our feet.
Yeah, get, oh.
One kick from you, you would have gotten swung at with a mace.
What? Are you talking to me, dude?
Nothing. Get out of here. Yeah.
Freaking dude. Like, I don't know who your friends are ousted there because they got masks on, but you're freaking. They need to calm down.
they're pretty calm, honestly.
Belle
But don't
starts-
you have some?
What?
Belle starts to put on one of her assassination gloves. Just
Hey, are you going to the ball? Because I'm going to be compensating that right now if you are.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. You're good then. See you later. You have a good night. The ball's going to be fun. Y'all should try going. But if you're not, you know, it's weird y'all bought masks. But see you. He just walks off. And you see him like in the distance. You don't watch this, but he walks behind y'all, like through y'all. And you just hear in the distance, like, hey! And then you hear like it sounds like a bunch of pots hitting the ground.
This fucking guy. Okay.
looks at it. Belle looks at the glove, pushes down, the blade comes out, and goes back in. One day you'll get use.
Josh was the ultimate villain of the whole story. We just don't know it yet.
He's a BBG. Well, I suppose we should start heading towards the ball, yeah?
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Everyone's kicking Pinocchio anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear like little thuds like while you're walking away, and you just hear people like, "Damn, that hurt my foot." Yeah, damn, it hurt. Why did I do that barefooted?
That is.
We should go before somebody.
Like Pinocchio's not even like phased. Like y'all just walking, you just keep hearing thuds on you.
Good.
We should go before somebody starts saying that Pinocchio is assaulted them by standing still.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Although somebody did, that means I get to give them the old glove. Put my hand right on their head, squeeze, and they get the dagger to the forehead.
I also there has a glove too. It looks like a Michael Jackson glove.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah, so
I got cool little tuxedo gloves.
Ooh.
they used to be white, but they are also poop brown also.
I imagine one being poop brown and the other one piss yellow.
That's pretty gnarly. Actually.
like the guy that walked by.
Yeah. Nah, his were checkerboarded. They were both checkerboarded.
He's got money.
Costs a lot of money to get that done.
Belle's gloves are black, they're black and they go about to her elbow.
Alright, got you. They like a leather? Like just a leather black? Or are they like, you know, are they a softer material or are they straight up down latex? Where you got some down freaky shit going on over here. You go,
No, they're like a leather.
gotcha.
Gotta put gel on before.
Had to roll it
I
off.
gotta lube up my arm first, guy.
By the way, your bandana this whole time, Alistair, has been a latex bandana. Shit! You just have to stretch it
I've
over
had
your
a
head.
rash.
It's like one of those swimming hats they wear. It's you might hear it slush around from how much sweat's in it. That was disgusting. I shouldn't have said that. That's deep. Okay. So, yeah, so you're heading towards the ball. As y'all go up the road towards the ball, y'all are trailing a pretty decently sized group now. And as y'all come around like the corner from the shopping district back into the town square, you can see it is very well lit as night, you know, comes into fruition. I don't know how to say the word. Anyway, night's right around the corner, so all the lights are starting to come on. They have the temple that y'all will be going into for said ball right pretty much straight on the other corner from y'all. So this town square, you know, it's a square. Y'all are in this bottom left corner. That's where the road came out of, and the temple is in the top right. And yeah, it is very well lit all the way from top to bottom, which is a pretty big feat because it is a very tall building, especially for said time period. You know, we didn't have cranes yet, guys. Come on, must have been aliens. Anyway, yeah, you see they has like giant pillars going up it. All of them have like lights going all the way around them. The pathway, you can start to see people swarm in. There's giant chariots, almost resemble limos, you know. A bunch of people coming out of them, yeah. Long ass chariots with just white horses. You know, these are fancy Soma guns. People getting out of the chariots, brown and piss stained outfits. They're crazy rich, you know, richest people on the block. But yeah, it's a lot of shit going on. And in the middle of the town square, this wasn't even here when y'all left, but for some reason there's now like a giant tree that is also wrapped in lights. This setup team got here fast. But this is right where the damn hot dog eating contest table was set up. The blood, all of it's gone. It's a beautiful tree there now.
Was this always here?
Must have been some of them druids.
Not the druids. You just see like a whole construction team over there. They're all druids. Whew. That was a damn lot. But yeah. And you, yeah, like I said, and there's a fancy red carpet coming. Like, there's a couple, like, 3-tier steps going up towards the front door, and you see, like, a red carpet going all the way down to the road where people are starting to go up as they anticipate the opening of the doors. It's kind of like a Halo 3, you know, 12 a.m. release. There's a shit ton of people at the door, but it's not open yet. Like, just like, let us in, bro. Gotta get my damn pre-order bonus. Woo! You know, shit like that.
Ooh, Oni home.
Not the Oni helmet. Alright, so yeah, that's what y'all see when you come out into the town square.
There are a lot
It's
of
been
people.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, going up the road, probably like 10 minutes. So yeah, it's probably like 15, 20 more minutes to the doors open.
I take a huff of my mask.
So
Yeah,
I don't
gotta-
think it's ready.
So we gotta talk about this though, because if we're going to use this ball to try to get close to the king, are we using this to try to get the gem? Or are we just scoping?
Well, we don't exactly have much time. We have a day left. So I suppose it's now or never. Yeah, we have a day left.
It was a day when y'all started this day, right? So y'all have about 12 hours left, probably.
I thought we had... This
Wasn't
was
it-
like the night of the 6th day.
Night of the 6th day?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
All right,
we
yeah,
had like
okay, y'all are good then.
Yeah.
Okay, I could, my bad. So yeah, y'all have about like 30 hours in total. So like 30 to 34.
I'd say, being a scientific man, we have about 30 hours left.
And then you also, you kind of travel back to Skull Cove.
So, it's kind of now or never.
Yeah,
Now-
I think we have to take it. I mean, even if we try to explain, we just gotta take it.
There's
I'm not
no
all for
explaining
it.
to these people, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, they're racist.
And pretty dumb.
Hey, what'd you say about us? There's like a dude walking by. He's got like 3
And
teeth.
ugly.
I can't disagree with that. So y'all have a good ball. He just walks on.
Put a mask on!
I don't gotta.
Well,
Because
I
it's
just...
one way we can. The only way I can really think of getting it, or 2 ways, is be nice, which is probably the more reasonable way, or we go out swinging.
Maybe. I mean, we could try a couple tactics at once, right? Maybe someone tries to, like, talk to the king and say, hey, we need this or we're gonna die. And that might not go well. And then Belle could be like, she didn't drink much orange juice, so she could probably stealth in or something and take the gem.
How good are you at sneakering and stuff?
I will
Bill?
say. Never mind. I was about to say with the mask, you all have like a buff right now to where you are concealed. So if, say, you were to get caught, if you can like sneak, remove the mask. Like it's like I'm gonna give it like a passive to where it's kind of a get out of jail free card bullshit with the mask. Just cause, well, except for maybe
Or like Agent 47.
Yeah. You're still the same dude. Yeah, his is literally Agent 47 because this is just a turtle mask.
Well, if you switch masks, maybe they won't know who you are.
There you go.
Hand me a briefcase. I got this.
not the cupcakes.
We'll form a death room
Oh.
where we put all the bodies.
Man, I can be,
The physical engine's dropping my frame rate. This is getting 10 frames. We killed like 80 people.
I suppose if worse comes to worse, Pinocchio can't really go inside initially. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tie him up to a fence post or something. But
can we
go
can
ahead.
we fake tie? So you
Oh
it's
yeah, no.
more
Even if I did time, this thing is. I kind of take the leash. He'll break this thing easy.
Oh no, I just mean at least have it look like it's tied.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
in case you need to call, if the leash can you can pull it off or whatever.
Yeah, he'll be able to easily get to us. I'll
Hey, guys.
give him a ring.
I'm gonna go
As it
tinkle
were.
while y'all figure out what the hell you're doing. But I can still hear y'all.
Okay.
But
Man, our DM stinks.
yeah, he's a
Bad.
stupid, silly guy.
So while the king is taking a piss, we can bombard him with bombs.
I mean, he's got to take a piss at some point during this ball, correct? Like, there's no way he doesn't pee this entire time.
there's gotta be guards around though. Maybe do you think the guards are gonna have masks? Maybe like specific ones, or maybe they won't have masks because they're guards.
Yeah, they might just be wearing helmets.
If you want my educated guess, being a bounty hunter, he'd probably have guards that are not wearing masks and guards that are probably within a certain distance of him with masks that are probably dressed as commoners. So
I look around. So you're saying some of these people could be guards?
for all we know, yeah, we don't know how much the city he controls, so
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I suppose one of us could try and distract him while another one of us tries and nabs the crown, and we just kind of book it.
Who's gonna distract them? I put on my mask.
You already feel like
Well-
as you were putting it on, like your lips touched the rubber, and it was like not a pleasant taste at all. Like,
You hear me go?
Spitting up a hairball over there.
so
This thing tastes like shit.
Well, I think the best to distract the king would be Belle. You see, because while she distracts him, talks to him like normal, one of us could sneak up from behind or try and get into a position. Maybe I use Mage Hand and try and sneak it off of him. And if he discovers us and turns around, Belle can do the good old,
yeah, grab my
and then we
balls.
book it out of there.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
how many bombs do you have, Alistair?
Oh lord, he's going for an attack.
I've got about 4 acid bombs, 7 fire bombs. I've got plenty of oils. And I kind of like do like the ooh, and I'm like, because I'm still rubbery. I'm like, and I still got this going.
Oh lord, I forgot about that. Damn, it has not been
Yeah.
a full day yet.
Yeah, my
So-
potion's still active.
Jeez.
Because it's plan. What we can plan to as a backup is we accidentally discover bombs. Use the panic or try to create panic. If we can't get the crown by normal means, we create the big distraction like that, because there should be nothing that ties it back to us.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess.
I just,
We just
he just had a funny idea.
That I do think that's a really good plan. It's just, can I see like guards at the front door of where we're going to?
Not at the moment, because there's such a mass amount of people. You can't really even. You can only see like, because the doors are like 15 feet tall. You can only see like 10. Well, not 10, but like 6 or 7 feet above the base of the door. So you can't really make out who's standing in front of the door. All you can see is like the back of a lot of people right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you think they're gonna search us, confiscate anything they can find? Because I highly doubt them bombs are gonna be easy to get in.
I've got it.
I was gonna say, I don't think they'd check my shell.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's kind of private. Most turtles don't have a removable shell. Most don't open. Mine is kind of hollow because of an accident, but I could fit some stuff in there and stow it away.
He's like a Raymond. His hands just float and his feet float. There's nothing in the middle.
I could use you as my own inventory then. Agent 47.
Agent 47.
Go to the turtle box.
This is a walk up to the front door. He puts everything down. They don't see it at all.
I've got an idea. So I've got some tongue paste and I've got some tongue spores. The tongue spores could be used to drug everyone in the ball potentially. But now hear me out. The guards are gonna go into my pockets, but what if I put tongue paste into my pockets? Then they go in, they're like, what is that? And then it hits them like that, man. They go, they start tripping. That'll create a distraction. We could just walk right in.
I don't think we'd be able to walk in off of that.
Yeah, I feel like they'd kind of freak out and cause a commotion that would draw other guards to us. But that is a good semblance of a plan. We could use that to, I don't know, spike some punch. Or, if anything, you could chuck one of the spore ones into the area with the king, and that would
While you're
hopefully
talking,
drug his guards as well.
while you're talking, you hear like big ass horns start going off, and like a dude comes out on above the columns. There's like a balcony. He says, 5 more minutes till we open the doors for the grand ball. See you there? And he just goes back inside.
Yeah, I suppose we should focus on getting this plan set kind of fast here.
All right, we'll put the drugs in your shell, and I'll just have to retrieve them when we need them.
I'm sure there's like a private bathroom in there somewhere.
Yeah, he said poop already.
Yeah.
So, I kind of look around and kind of pointing at an alleyway. We can go right here. I don't want anybody to see me putting this stuff in here.
That's a good idea. All right, let's do it.
So, we walk over to an alleyway, and I put the bombs in my shell. I put the tongue stuff in my shell.
There's
in the alleyway.
There's a guy just laying
yeah.
there. Are y'all real?
Nope, not at all.
It's like a,
I'm a
Meow.
giant turtle. You think I'm real?
he has like a big ass mug. Are you a cat?
Meow.
Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty. He's laying on the ground.
Meow.
Oh, my bad.
Bill, do you have anything you need me to sneak in?
Are you a turtle?
Here, put all my sword oils in there.
Yeah, I'll take those. Shove
Are
them
you
in there.
naked?
Yeah, I am. Bill, if you want me to take your glove for now, I don't know if that Joshua guy seemed to know what it was, so.
We have the same colored pants.
For different reasons, friend.
Oh.
Different reasons.
Yeah, there's a foul odor beside them for coming from this man.
Well, what's cool about my gloves are I press in on the where the wrists are.
They start shooting out Spider-Man foam.
No, the blade part comes down and out. and I just put that on into one of the spots on my tactical dress, lining the dress. Just there we
Look
go.
at you all prepared. I guess we don't have to worry about that after all. Well, I guess that's everything. So the plan, if I may go over it again, Bill, you distract the king. I try to steal it with Mage Hand, and when that doesn't work, you try to take it by forceful means. If I'm unable to grab it, and Alcidair will chuck the spores, and we'll also hide bombs at some point.
You guys are gonna have to definitely cover your mouth and your nose. Ideally, your face. Potentially
We should
more
have
than
a
your
code
mask.
word before you throw it.
Oh.
What are those spiky fruits called? Pineapple. Shout pineapple before you throw it.
All right.
That way we know to cover our mouths without telling everybody to cover their mouths, you know?
Yeah.
What about this guy? He's listening to everything.
He's a drunk. He doesn't.
Are you a
know.
woman?
He also
No.
shit himself at some point, so
No,
I'm
I'm
sure he's fine.
I'm your nightmares.
No, my nightmares have unicorns.
Unicorns are pretty scary.
Pineapple. I was practicing.
All right.
Me 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 me.
Not the me.
Well, I suppose that's the plan. And when things go awry, like I said, maybe bombs go off, I'll call Pinocchio in. Well, somewhat. I'm sure we'll be making our way out.
I think the bomb should be the go sign for Pinocchio, probably.
Yeah, he'll. I'll let him know to run in when the explosions start going off.
Okay.
So, all right. I suppose we got our plan down.
All right. And as y'all are discussing the ends of the plans, you hear the horns go off again. You know, good old. And you see up top a man in a golden suit. Same man as last time, except he's a little. He didn't have the golden suit on last time, so he's probably doing last minute touch ups. But he says, "Welcome everyone to the ball." Woo. He does like a fake woo. Yeah, come on, yeah, woo. Come on, guys, come on. Your crowd, so they give like a mild, like, yeah, woo, yeah, the woo. Let us in, fucker. We've been staying out here for 20 minutes. And
You suck.
hey, come on, guys. Anyway, open the doors. And when he says that, you see like the two massive doors just slowly squeak open, and you start to see the crowd not really flood in, just slowly, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Tinkle in. There we go. You start seeing it. Yeah, just start slowly condensing out from outside towards the inside. And yeah, the man goes back inside and everyone is entering. As you start to see the street clear, what do you do?
Well, this is it. I guess
Now
it's
we're
go time,
gathering.
team. I kind of put my hand in the middle for us to do like a hoorah.
Belle's just gonna. I can't believe I'm gonna do this.
Should we put our other stuff out here? And I put my hand in.
Hoorah! Okay,
Hoorah!
What other stuff exactly?
Like my axe, my sword, my longbow, my quiver, my arrows, my cat pillow, my pythons.
Well, most
You
of
know.
your non-weapon stuff is probably fine. But
That's
you
true.
could leave. I could fit maybe How big is the battle axe?
Okay.
It's a one-hander.
Yeah, it is a one-hander, but it probably would not be the most comfortable thing to have. It's not exactly.
You still have your sword.
Yeah, you can take the short sword then.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna take the battle axe out, and it's gonna be bent like that.
I fit the short sword in. You can leave the other stuff with Pinocchio. He'll watch over it fine.
While y'all are discussing this, you hear, "I didn't even know I had it!" And like as you look at the door, you see a man fall to the ground, and he has a mask on, and there's a guard. He tells the guard, he's wearing the guard get up, but he also has a mask on, and he has just it's not really a mace, it's kind of just a metal rod, and he's like, "I told you, don't bring butter knives!" He starts beating the shit out of the dude. The guy's like, "I'm a chef. I made butter toast."
Butter toast, Andy.
You come back with that butter knife, you're gonna be dead. And you see the man like gets up with like a lip as he just walks back to like the market street that y'all came from. He's whimpering too. You know, it's not a good sight.
Well, I kind of tap Pinocchio, and he kind of like. Put any spare weapons you have in there. I kind of grab my hammer and plop it in there.
Stirs everything.
I'm all set.
Oh, bread roll. Hawaiian roll, yeah. You know, I still had one of those. Throws it in there too.
Now, Belle, are you sure that your knives you can conceal them enough?
I lower the dress more so that way it's so it
She's
goes
just
from like
sagging. Her whole ass is showing right now. She's just sagging. Yeah, it's pretty low.
So it goes from like what looks like a short dress with like safety shorts on to now it's like a full elegant dress.
Well, that answers that.
Full elegant dress with her whole ass exposed.
I suppose we should get in there before time runs out.
It's like a poop is like. Never mind. That's my dagger.
So yeah, y'all see the line starting at shorter. What once was about 100 or so people, maybe more, is now getting down to the teens. As you can start to see the end of the crowd just shuffle. Well, not shuffle. Well, I guess they were shuffling. They were just down, fight elbow to elbow, shoulder to shoulder. But yeah, it's last of the line, and you do see once it clears out, there's a guard on both sides of the door, and even 2 more guards on both sides of the stairs at the bottom. So 4 guards in total. And as y'all, I'm assuming y'all are starting to walk towards these stairs.
Towards them, yes.
You hear a familiar voice with it's like an elephant mask. "Hey, dude, you might want to tie up that animatron somewhere over there. We don't let them in here. Don't tie them near the big tree. That's a pretty popular spot. Tie them like somewhere over there." And he's pointing out like the alleyway I just came from.
I kind of pat Pinocchio. Yeah, I know.
Hold him.
I'm gonna tie him to like a fence post near the alleyway we came from.
Thanks, dude. Also, he's on. It's new city policy. It's like on an hour timer. If after the hour timer, he's ours. We just put him to work.
All right.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all coming in?
Sure am. Let's go, everybody.
Yeah, he was at the bottom of the stairs. So y'all go past him. He like looks at y'all. You see his whole elephant toes. It's like it's a fancy mask too. It's like really. It looks like it's real elephant skin, but it's blue for some reason. And as y'all go up the stairs, there's 2 more guards, and they are frisking people. You can see them. Y'all see the old lady that y'all saw earlier? The guard's like, and she's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. And then she goes back to her voice, oh, you're gonna be in. Yeah, go right on in. And then a couple more people before y'all. They keep searching them. Nothing too crazy. The guards don't sound too, and they don't sound like they really care to be doing this. It's like, yeah, go in. You're clear. Go in. And then it gets to who's in front of the line, would y'all say?
I guess I would have took lead.
He looks at you up and down. I like the mask. Damn, you went for the poop stain and the piss urine yellow. It's kind of clean. It's pretty popular this year.
I heard it was in style.
Yeah. You should have seen this one guy earlier, checkered gloves.
Oh, I saw him earlier today.
Oh.
He's a fancy fella.
Yeah. I wish I knew who he was. He had a crazy mask on. It was actually, he also had a turtle mask on. Now I'm thinking about it. Hey, well,
Just popular all around, ain't it?
yep. Anyway, he like forgets to even search you because he was like talking to you for so long. He's like, "Yeah, man, enjoy the ball.
Have a good night, sir."
Yeah, see you, dude." And like right after he walks by, he like goes back into work mode. He like stops. Stop right there. All right, a second.
As I walk away, you can hear like jingling in my shell.
There's like a whole sword tip coming from like the bottom of your shell. Between your legs, there's just a sword tip.
You should steal the fine china while we're there.
All right. Let me search you real quick. Are you going to get angry if I touch you, sir?
What? No.
All right. You're clear.
Okay.
See you later. Have a good one. That was a pretty cool mask.
Bye.
Bell walks
He looks
up.
at the other guard. Raji, did you see that mask that guy had? That shit looked cool. I think it was like a kitty. By the way, he has just like a Jason mask on. Like it's like a cheap plastic hockey mask. It's pretty cool shit. Not as cool as mine though, but anyway. Stop right there, ma'am.
Yeah.
Let me search you real quick. He walks around you. Ma'am, any reason your buttocks are exposed?
It's part of the dress.
Okay. It's part of the attire. Then I'll let it slide. Yeah. I'm not gonna touch you because like a bro code. So you have good time in there.
What a gentleman you are. Thank you.
Yeah.
And just walks in.
Sick. Then like right behind you was like a kid. Stop right there, dude. Weren't you that kid in the hot dog eating contest? You're supposed to wear a mask. Go get out of here. Fuck you, kick your ass, dude. Come on.
Just call Joshua. He'll do it.
Joshua's down the stairs in the elephant mask. We will
Exactly.
Nah, he's probably over there beating up Pinocchio already. All right. Well, when y'all come into the ball, at first it's just like a little entrance room, very long, like going from left to right, like 4 benches up against the wall, flat white walls, and then a grand, like not as tall as the other doors. These are already open, by the way, so they're already open, and you can see like the beginning of just a straight red carpet going pretty far forward, and a bunch of people talking, chit-chatting. There's no music just yet, but because they're just giving time for people to come on in. But yeah, when you first walk in, a bunch of people, a very nice tall room, massive windows, all stained glass, so it gives the room a nice little ambience with colors. Massive chandeliers, like 6 of them going down both sides. Well, 3 on both sides, three, and 3 giant pillars going down on both sides also. So pretty much just a straight room, 3 pillars, and a bunch of tables scattered around for the guests. And the center is pretty open with a beautifully designed art of the divine eye, which is just a massive eye painted on the ground, and maybe someone will be doing the tango there later. Who knows? But yeah, that area is pretty open in the center of the room. And at the end of this long room are stairs that go straight up and then like split left and right, and with the carpet still going up there. So it's full red all the way down the center. And yeah, nothing crazy happening in the room at the moment, just a bunch of chattering. You know, you see a bunch of divine eye guards, normal guards, just everyone that you could fathom at the moment, all sorts of sizes, you know what I'm saying? You see fancy people, not really any broke people, because they don't allow broke people in here. You know, this is Zephyros, but not as wealthy people, just people who can, you know, sliding by, like the guy with 3 teeth y'all saw earlier. You saw him again. He didn't have his mask on because he don't got one. They didn't care. He's allowed. But yeah, so y'all are part of the party. And it's just little serving tables and shit. You see people walking around glasses. Servers walking around too. You know, hey, can I offer y'all a glass of champagne? This little fine glasses.
I won't say no.
Oh, here you go. How about you two?
I'll take one.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I was talking about the dude behind her. There's just a random dude very close behind you. There you go.
Thank you.
Do you want a glass, ma'am?
No, thank you. I'm not a drinker.
Okay. He just puts it back on the plate and walks away. Okay. And yeah, and you see, you know, there's a lot of chit chatting. You can hear, you're hearing like from the other side of the room. Yeah, I can't wait to get to Tahiti. Shit,
Got a plan, Arthur.
Bella's going to take the parts that she took off of the glove and just slip them back in.
Like 40 people around you, like, what did you just do? It's not the sneakiest place to do that is. You know what? Actually, give me a stealth check, because that was a pretty wild move to do in the middle of the whole crowd.
I mean, it doesn't really look like anything, so...
You do have your butt cheeks out, too, so a lot of people are already looking at you.
Let's see. Bell... and... Elf.
Nice. Alright, yeah, you have no troubles doing that at all. Like, no one even cares. You know, people are distracted looking at your butt cheeks. They didn't care about the thing you just put on your hand. Like, oh, wow, that's a wild outfit. I might have to get my wife that next year. Stuff like that, you know. But yeah, you now have your little blades on you. And, you know, you see a couple people, you know, going off to the sides of the rooms and stuff. But you don't know where they're going, but it's just a little sneaky. But yeah, all of you give me... Fuck, dude.
Perception.
Yeah, dude, it's been a minute. I couldn't remember the word. Thank you. Give me perception.
Here we go.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, so there's, can't see through the mask. The holes are like this big. He's like, where?
I'm also getting a little high. Dude, I now won.
Alright. So, Giuseppe's the only one that notices from like, because he's also the tallest, so it kind of makes sense. So, looking over the crowd, he sees a bunch of people on the right side of the room, right center. There's a door. that has a bathroom sign on it. Whoa! What could it possibly be? No one knows. But yeah, you see people going in there. Get out of my way! I got bubble gut. Running in there. But yeah, and during this, the band comes out. Hope you guys having a good ball. Let's get this party started. Let me see if this shit's got a good song it's gonna give us. Let's go for Tavern. Oh! Yeah! We're the crows that count, bro. Hope you like this one. They just start going.
That's what I look like right now. I posted it in the Discord.
Oh, Lord.
Nice.
Let me look for it. That's pretty
Exactly how I pictured the mask.
All right. So the band's out there. The crowd's picking up a little bit. You start to see people, just nodding their head a little bit. No one's really full out dancing. A lot of people are a little shy. And they're not that drunk yet. Yeah, and it's only been like a minute or two since the last time, but another waiter or person comes over there. Would y'all want some champagne?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay, pussy. He really says that too. He's just, okay.
I already had one. Jeez.
How about you, sir?
I'll have one.
Okay, big man. How about you, ma'am?
Not a drinker.
I don't even have to say it. You know what to tell him. I'll see y'all later.
I'm just holding it.
He's like walking away here. I fucking hate this job. And yeah, any partying y'all want to do? You see see a couple people, getting into it. The more drunk they get, still no signs of importance. Like the ball is still very calm for the hype that was coming around it. No signs of any royalty yet. You kind of getting a whiff from the bathroom. Someone's blown it up in there, but not the bomb ways, just bubble gut. Kind of stinky. Come on, man. And yeah, the singer for the Crows That Count, he's trying to hype y'all up. Come on, guys, let's see some dance moves out in the eyeball. Dance.
Well, we should maybe mingle, see if we could find out some information. There's gonna be a speech from the king or something. Something's got to be coming up, right? I mean, he's got to make an appearance.
I'm sure he will at some point.
Y'all, as y'all were saying that, a person standing by looks back at y'all. Oh, the speech? He's about to make the speech? Oh, I heard it was going to be another 10 minutes. Hey, guys, he's about to make the speech now. Yeah. Well, appreciate that, guys. He just goes back to his group, his little group.
I think he's an idiot. I think he's had a little too much champagne.
Does he say things? His mask was just a giant ear. Alright. Oh, the song's kind of going good. The guy comes back out. Yeah, guys, one more song. And we'll get this party started. We're real. This is the opening act, guys. With 3 acts. 3 acts. Yeah, woo. Also, make sure you get the champagne. It's pretty good. It's my mom's brand, and she paid for my instruments. Thank you.
Well, I suppose we should head to the facilities.
Yeah, I could take a leak.
Y'all are moving over to the facilities?
Yeah.
as y'all get closer to the facilities and you make your way almost through the door, a man stops you. Hey! Back of the line!
My apologies, sir. I didn't realize there was a line.
Yeah!
That's completely my bad.
We've been here for 5 minutes. How's there a line?
Yeah, right behind me. He's the only person I've been waiting to use this thing for like 7 minutes. Someone's in there got the biggest bubble gut. Sounds like a damn ocean splashing in there. Dinky.
Wait, you're telling me it's only a one-person bathroom for a ball?
Yeah, I've been complaining about this for at least 15 years now. Every
the
cycle,
hell?
these guys come in here, rip it up right when the damn doors open because they've been holding it outside for so long. They were probably eating that damn deep dish pizza or whatever. Now they got damn bubble gut. Blowing it up in there. There's a woman's. I haven't seen anyone go in there. You want to go in there, ma'am? Go right ahead. This is a men's problem and turtle problem.
I don't need to use the bathroom. I'm okay.
Okay. Then what do y'all want to go to the woman's bathroom? I won't tell nobody. Because I ain't seen no one go in there. This shit's probably pristine.
It probably is quite nice.
But that man, whoever's in that fucking dude's bathroom. Oh. It might.
Why
Huh?
don't you go into that bathroom, into the women's bathroom? That way you can go real quick and then come out.
Because the divine eye's watching. I got morals.
Oh. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
I should have thought of that.
You can, I don't know you. You can go in there if you want, but I got morals. And if the divine eye sees me going there, he might make me broke tomorrow.
You never know with the divine eye.
Yeah, I mean, I've got really nothing to lose, so I think I'm gonna go in there.
All right. Best of luck
But
to you.
But I need help though, because of the disease that I have. It's not you can't catch it, but
Yeah, it's not
I'm gonna-
transmutable, but I do need to go
Yeah.
help him.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Thank you, sir.
What I don't see, the divine eye does.
I gotta poop.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Close
Thank
the
you.
door, lock it.
When y'all go into the bathroom, it is like a pristine, like grocery store bathroom. Big mirror, 3 sinks, 3 stalls. It's like
Damn.
Oh, this nice. Bill's
We
got
gotta
it.
check we gotta check the stalls.
they're all 3 completely empty. And then there's a little window, like at the end of the room, like in front of the last stall, not a big window, but it's like a little, like kind of like ventilation, I guess, for poopy air to get out. It's got like a mesh on it, and stinky mesh too. But yeah, no one else in there. Like I'm the only person I didn't go
Give
in
me
there
the
with y'all was the woman.
Give me the goods.
Reach into my shell. Give him the sword.
It's sweaty.
It gets kind of humid in there. I'm gonna hand him the bombs. Hand him the tongue. What else did you give me? I think that's it.
The
I don't know
oils.
if I can hide the sword. I could probably
Well,
I could hide like yeah.
I can keep
think
this
I can
in
hide
here.
the other stuff. Yeah, keep
Yeah.
it and then maybe use your
Oh.
ejecto sword thing in your shell, like if I need it like in the middle of the dance floor. I say pineapple and then you go to cover your mouth, but you also eject their sword and I'll catch it.
Well, I don't have one of them installed yet, believe it or not. But I'll just kind of reach in and chuck it at you.
Yep, that'll work. All
Got a
right.
little bit of poop on it. Anyway, as y'all are setting that up, a woman comes up to you, Bella, as you're standing outside. Ma'am, is this where the line starts, or can I go past you? Cause I gotta powder my nose real bad.
This is where the line starts.
Okay. And she stands right there beside you. You just start hearing. I gotta go real bad. I gotta go real bad.
All right. Is that everything else there? Can you hide everything all right on yourself?
Yeah, I've got the sword oils, the bombs. I mean, yeah, I got it all.
Belle goes up to the bathroom door, and the female bathroom door, and just bangs on it. Just like, hey, you're holding up the line in there. Come on.
I got a powder in my nose.
Just a minute. I'm gonna try and do a female voice.
Yes, we'll be out in 1 moment, my dear.
Oh my God, hurry up, please. How many of y'all are in there? There's 3 stalls.
So many of us.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Let's go.
I didn't even want to wear poopy pant color.
We're gonna pop out the door. All right, all good for you.
Those weren't women.
As I walk out, though, I go, "What a divine bathroom!"
Oh,
Indeed.
I can't take. I've thought about growing a beard too. She walks into the bathroom.
It fits all of my muscles in the stalls.
When y'all walk out, you get crop dusted. But she walks past y'all and goes, "It's not a good smell when y'all walk out. It smelled better in the bathroom."
Oh no! Do I smell it, or do I smell the?
You smell it with the mixture of your mask, rubber, silicone smell with the acrylic spray paint.
She's probably ass height than you, so you get the best smell of it.
Yeah, it gets trapped in there for a minute.
I'm like leaning over when we walk out of the ground zero. I'm like ooh.
Well,
And the dude's still standing out there. How was it?
it was really nice in there.
What?
It's quite pleasant.
Oh, how'd y'all fit in there? Was just one toilet?
No, there's 3.
Oh, what? The men's has one toilet. No reflectors.
I put my hand on the guy's shoulder. Women always get 3 bathrooms because women always go to the bathroom with friends.
I go to the bathroom with my buddy all the time. But I
Yeah.
can't when I'm at the ball.
It's
Yeah.
sad things. Sad times, friend. Sad times.
Divine
But,
Eye, please let them put more toilets in my bathroom, please.
Yeah, same. Anyway, you have a nice time at the ball. See you, friend.
Oh, well. I gotta fucking poop.
There are now 10 toilets in the bathroom. God has spoken.
He casts divine intervention.
And as y'all come out, the music, it quiets down. The whole crowd, you see them all looking towards the stairs. Y'all just came out of the bathroom, so you were a little late. Belle, you were talking to the poopy pants, so y'all catch as a man, fairly tall, well, actually pretty dang tall, 6.5 feet, coming down massive red robes. Can't see their hands, nothing. Just see a little head with a golden piece of attire on top, but they are wearing just a little, like the Robin Hood mask, but it's also just red. And you see them go towards like the top, because the way the stairs work is it goes up and it goes whoop, and then it also goes whoop back up towards the center, and he's standing at the top right there at the top of the stairs. And he stands there and he just looks out at the crowd as everyone looks at him. And he just stands there in silence for a minute. And then eventually just puts his hand on like the railing of the stairs. And he says, "Welcome, all of Zephyros. Welcome. It has been a wonderful year. Great year for us. And I hope today will be a nice end to this cycle. And we can move forward to next year and have a great time too. As y'all know, my dad couldn't make it because our father country, Silas, is under attack. Couldn't even come on over. Kind of a disrespectful to me, really, as his favorite son. But I'm hoping that tonight makes me smile, because I haven't did that in a minute. Except for at the hot dog eating contest in the circus earlier, that was pretty fun. And that one time where I can't even talk about that up here. Anyway, everyone bow your head, please. We're going to pray to the great divine eye. Hey, make sure you guys bow your head. Divine, you know we love you, and you're the greatest, and all that stuff. Ascav, please give us all the fortunes, and so we can return 10% of our fortune to you, because we love fortunes. And what else? Oh yeah, make sure we don't get sick. Keep our well-being throughout the next cycle, and we don't perish, and that we do not get attacked by crazed individuals who like to claim more land, and we for sure did not start that war. Anyway, yeah, amen. In the crowd, they all go crazy. Yeah, woo! Hey, calm down, everybody. Calm down. He shushes them real quick. Anyway, make sure y'all get the champagne. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite. But yeah, enjoy the music. Maybe do a little dancing if y'all really want to. I'm gonna just kind of chill. I might come down. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna come down. I want to drink. And yeah, let's get this freaking thing started, dudes. And once he says, "Let's go," and once he says that, like a fucking disco ball comes down, and like rave lights start going off, and let's get this thing started, guys. Yeah, woo! Let's get it going. And
I think the SpongeBob song comes on. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, okay, we could have got a. Come on, guys, could have picked a better song. Anyway, let's get it. Woo! And he like slides down the railing. he grabs a champagne glass, and he's oddly taller than like the whole crowd. I mean, there's a couple people sticking out, but his appearance, the flat red, like just I don't even know what you would call it, robe. I can't think of, like a mage robe, is just kind of standing out compared to the rest of the poop stains and the urine stain outfits standing in the crowd. And yeah, he's at. You can make it out. It was not hard to see him still. He's at the bottom of the stairs, kind of just mingling with the rest of the crowd at the front. All right.
Well, I kind of huddle us in. All right. So
It is a lot darker in here now. It just has a lot of flashing lights and stuff. The lights have been turned off. It's hard to make out people. You kind of see, like after he slid down the stairs, it's kind of just black silhouettes now with vibrant masks and stuff here and there, and poop urine outfits.
we probably have a little bit of time before we can communicate with the king. He's probably going to be busy with the other guests for a good little while. So we probably have time to go hide the merchandise if you know what I mean, and do as we will. And then once everything is in set place, Bell, of course, you can head over and start communicating. And it's dark enough in here, I should be able to try and swap it with Mage Hand.
Roger.
All right.
Where do you think we should hide the stuff?
I have no idea.
We need to find somewhere that generates a lot of heat. Because you put one of the, and I say antacids, in a very hot area, it will have a bad reaction.
Alright.
So,
Well, I suppose best place for that would be, well, I'm sure there's some kind of room keeping the rest of the rooms heated up, some sort of hearth. If we're advanced enough, probably like a boiler room. Would there be like a boiler room in this kind of castle area?
Yeah, it's like yeah, it'd be a boiler. It'd be like a old iron one, you know. They just throw like logs in, but yeah, it's like a old iron boiler.
Is it like in the room or?
Not in this room, but by the heat of the room and your knowledge of just constructing and all that stuff, you would probably know that this heat is not natural.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's definitely a boiler room somewhere in the castle, so I suppose one of us should go and try and find that, while the other two of us, somebody else could slip the other merchandise into the punch or champagne or whatever public drink is available.
What if I walked around in a circle around the room, leaving the spores behind, kind of just, you know, getting everyone all high.
Dude, dudes just walk behind you. You said you got something that can get me high?
No,
Oh, sorry.
I thought I heard you say something about some mushrooms.
No,
No.
sorry.
I love
We're
shrooms.
talking.
the guy over there was talking about it. You gotta go talk to
bad.
him.
My bad, I'll go talk to him. You hear like just faint. Hey, you got mushrooms? No, you fucking loser.
Get out of here.
Yes.
All right.
Made a sale.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Nokia.
yeah.
Giuseppe, sorry. Do you know if they'd have some type of air thing going?
Air thing going?
Like air filtration, like ventilation.
Yes.
I assume, yeah, because if they have a boiler heating up the entire castle, they have like a boiler room. It most likely vents throughout.
Yeah, it does have a ventilation system. And you can, give me a,
Place would smell like
give me a perception check. Whoever's looking for the ventilation. I mean, you're asking about it, so I don't even know if you would know what to be looking. All right,
It's really dark.
It's too dark. I was gonna say it's too dark in here to see, like the top of the shit, like the ceiling. It kind of just is like a pitch black above y'all. Like you can't see where the walls end. It's because it's so dark up top. When you look up, you just get blinded by beams of light. Yeah, one just perfectly shoots into your eyes when you look up.
So putting those in somewhere in air filtration is probably off.
Yeah, that's a bit too high. But if we could find the boiler room, if it's not guarded, I suppose I could put them down there next to the boiler, heat them up,
To the
cause a
boiler.
chemical reaction.
Well, this last time, because those spores are highly flammable too, so
That they
I think,
are.
yep, we know all about that.
Well, I suppose we should fan out now. Also, there you have the antacids. So I suppose you and I, or just you, could try and find the boiler room.
Well, so would I put them? Is the plan to throw them into the boiler so it then filtrates to here? Okay, okay.
That will-
That'd be bad. Because I was thinking I could go to the punch.
Yeah, if
Do the
you
good
want
old
to
punch
hand
bowl.
me the antacids, I can go place the antacids, and you can deal with the punch.
I think we should put the anti-acid paste into the punch.
That woman walks by. They all that went to the bathroom earlier. You got antacids? Oh, my stomach's going crazy.
Sorry, they're only for turtle. It'll really mess your stomach up more. I mean,
Okay. She walks off, and y'all, you saw her walk off, but you can still smell it.
but yeah, put the paste in the punch. We'll deal with the other stuff later, and I'll put the antacids underneath the boiler.
Okay.
All right,
That way they can heat up.
we've got the plan. Let's do it.
Go team.
All right. So, all right. Y'all can't really make out like a floor plan because you can't really see the walls because of the crowd. But yeah, if y'all would want to search around, you know, I will allow it because I'm a cool guy. But who is doing what?
I'm walking. I'm walking here. Hold on. Damn it. My whole plan's ruined. Oh, damn it. It's not working.
Just gonna replace your damn alarm clock with it. Just sit it back there. Oh, nice. Here, I got you. Oh, man. I don't know if I got you because I don't know if it's plugged in. Let's see.
Great. This is going to be on my YouTube watch. I got to delete it. It didn't work.
I don't know if it's plugged in. I haven't used them in so long. Nope. They're not. Dang it. I had my LED lights. No! Alright. Unlucky on the LED lights. Ow. Get my foot. Alright.
I'm just looking for the punch bowl. I'm going to start sifting through the crowd.
Alright, you don't, like, as you're walking, another server comes up to you. Would you want a drink, sir? He has the big plate. Champagne.
No.
Oh. And he asks the people next to you, it's the last drink on the plate. Here you go, ma'am. And he walks off. And yeah, he just walks away.
I'm going to follow him.
Oh, all right. So you follow him through the crowd of, you know, just all these stone bitches, and he heads towards the. If you were looking straight where the stairs are, to the, just straight to the right of the stairs, there's a. It's like just one of the push open doors. And he walks through that door. And once you see the door pushes open, and before it closes back, you can see. Give me a perception. What can you see?
What can you see?
Can you see a 0? All right. You know what? You know the it was too bright in there when you opened the door. So when the door opened, you said ah, because it was a bright white light. Ah. Yeah, and it shuts back. But you do soon later after that see another like waiter come out with more glasses of whatever they are serving. And yeah. Oh, anyone else want to do a thing that they're trying to do?
I guess I'm gonna kind of go towards where the stairs are and try and find a way like behind them, because I would assume that if there's stairs going up, there's nearby stairs going down. That's just what I vision in my head. So I assume there's some kind of like shitty, crappy door near the stairs, trying to find some kind of door that would lead downstairs.
I will say that if you're going towards the stairs, give me a perception check, because you are taller, so I'll let you do it a little bit further away. Damn, it's just too dark in here for y'all to see anything. Oh. Yeah, you, from your height, you look over the crowd towards the stairs to see if there's another door on the wall to, like, you know, maybe you can try that one. But it's just too, like, the steam coming off the crowd and all the lights and everything, it's just making it too hard to see as you, go forward. But yeah, you know, you're not discouraged. You're just like, I can't see a damn thing. And as you're bumping through the people, you know, you are going towards like the center right now. You know, you got some old grannies twerking out there, throwing it on. They're going crazy. They're all turned up. And yeah, that's, you know, you're going past. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. You know, and
Pardon me, miss.
a lot of them are getting up to you. Come have a dance, please.
Sorry, miss. I'm a little busy here. Sorry, miss. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? He had a poop pants on. I mean, that's too high class. All right. But yeah, so you want to continue forward towards the stairs?
Yeah, kind of towards the left side or even the right side if I can find any
All right.
kind of downward-looking door.
Not the downward-looking door, just upside down. Yeah. So as you continue forward, so are you hugging like left or right side of the thing, or are you going like?
I assume I'm kind of like walking center mass towards
Center mass. As you are walking, with your perception being so low, you bump into someone, and as you look up, you see a very well-dressed, in full red man look down upon you.
My apologies, sir. I didn't see you there. It's quite dark in here.
I know you. I think I know you.
Yes, you probably saw me at the hot dog eating contest as well as that circus event.
That's what it was. The circus. I almost couldn't recognize you with that turtle mask. But you guys did great out there. Which one were you again at the circus?
I was the turtle man, the one who used all the lights.
I thought you might have been the short man. You did excellent. You did
Thank
really
you. I
good.
appreciate it, Your Highness.
Hey, that's what I do. I gotta keep y'all spirit up. But if I was taking y'all down, what type of ruler would I be?
Of course.
It's gonna get really awkward.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to keep you, sir. Listen, I just can't help but notice that big red jewel on your crown.
This one?
Yeah, that one. It's just so pretty.
I just got it. Like
Wow.
almost a week ago, actually.
Wow, you don't say. That's just incredible.
Yeah, one of my guys, my jeweler, came up to me and was like, look at this thing that our crew found, and I was like, that thing is pretty cool. Could you give it to me? And they gave it to me for free, which is kind of crazy. They never do that.
Wow, that's weird.
But hey, like, you want a closer look?
Wow,
It's right there.
Wow, that's really incredible. Listen.
Wait 1 second.
Your
Can you
Highness.
look into the crystal?
I guess, yeah.
When you look into the crystal, you see it's just like what you imagine hell to be. It's
Wow, I've seen that before.
it's just like flames. You can see yourself like just being tortured, and it's just like pure darkness. And he puts it back on. He's like, "Yeah, it's pretty cool." Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. It's like a nice red, right?
Yeah, it's a real cool red. Listen, Your Highness. I don't mean to impose, but being such an honest man, I have to be honest with you. You see, I'm here on a mission. And you see, my town is in danger. You see, there's a rather upset skeleton pirate who's looking to hurt a lot of people. And the reason for him wanting to hurt a lot of people is that he's missing his eye. And his eye so happens to be that pretty ruby on the top of your crown there.
Mission, are you on this mission alone? Or
Well, yes, sir, kinda. I don't. You remember the circus, the large robot fella that chucked me in the air? I'm here with him.
robot, you say? That robot was yours?
Yes, sir. I built him myself.
Pretty impressive robot.
Thank you.
Most
Your
of the ones
Highness.
around here just water flowers and break a lot. I come out in the streets and they're all in shambles for some reason.
I've noticed
And I
your
pay
guards
big
seem to
monies.
have quite the disposition to him.
Really? I have not heard of this. I thought they loved them.
No, Your Highness, I'm sorry to say they don't.
How could anyone not like robots? They're sick.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. Mine is my pride and joy. He's
Anyway.
actually sentient. It's funny story.
Sentient robot?
Yes, sir. Capable of full
Have you
human
patented
or
this?
common thought. Well,
This sounds like something that could make a lot of money.
well, I suppose it could, but he's really just a boy.
How about this? Give it a bit. If you see me vanish, come meet me in my office. Go up the stairs, all the way up, take a left. You can't miss it. It's a big door. There's a painting of me beside it. Just come meet me in there. And we'll talk. We'll talk about this crystal thing or jewel or whatever you call it. But man, it's crazy. I mean, you know what? Here, take this. And he takes out like a piece of paper. And he scribbles on it. And he gives it to you. Go grab that robot and bring him up here too. And it's literally it's like a signed note by him that says "Allow the robot in" or some shit.
Oh, well, thank you, Your Highness. He'll be thrilled to be able to come in.
No problem. No problem. Okay, come, meet me up there. Yeah, give it a bit. I'm not gonna be down here too much longer. These people kind of bother me, but I love them because they're my
course, Your
people.
Highness.
But you know,
Of
sometimes
course.
you go to family dinners and you're like, I've been here 20 minutes, time to go home. That's how it is with me. I'm about to go back up to the office and relax. And
Yes, I understand. But I suppose I'll see you up there in rough around 20, 30 minutes or so. Your Highness.
yep, I'll see you there.
Cheers to you.
I don't even know if you knew I was the king. I had this little mask on. Well, I'll see you later. And he just walks off. He kind of just walks to the nearest waitress. Hey, I want one of those. And yeah. So, what do you want to do now, if anything?
I'm gonna look around and try and find Belle.
Yeah, Belle, what do you want to be doing during this? Because you're still back there where this all kind of originated, near the bathrooms, I guess.
Bella has just been kind of looking for where the king was, just kind of walking around.
All right. So I will say, at this point, you kind of, when you find where the king was, you're catching him at near the end of the conversation with Giuseppe. Like, you basically, right when you catch him, you heard him say, like, basically they're just saying their goodbyes. Like, see you later. I'll see you up there. Like, so you kind of get the gist that
Yes.
they're gonna be seeing each other again.
Yep.
Yeah, but he does walk in your direction. Like when he's looking for the drink, he's like, "Hey, over here!" And he's like walking straight towards you.
I just kind of do the bow as he walks past.
He looks at you. Oh, how's it going? Oh, why's your ass out?
Whoa!
But no, he just walks by. He said, "Oh, good day." Oh, boom, shakalaka.
Ass out. Belle.
As you see him make it to the waiter, and that has 3 glasses, and he just walks up, puts 2 between the fingers, he takes the other one. I'll take those. He just takes all 3. And the waiter's like, "Yes, for the royal party of 1." But yeah.
Belle goes up to Giuseppe.
Belle. Slight change of plans. I managed to talk to the king, because we just so happened to bump into each other on accident. And I was a little truthful with him. I told him about the whole skeleton pirate thing and needing his ruby eye. And he's willing to talk it out with me.
Okay.
So I'm going to meet him in his office in about 30-ish minutes. I did tell him that it's been just me and Pinocchio, so you and Alcidair still have cover. But if anything goes wrong, of course, the code word is still going to be pineapple. But he actually insisted that I go grab Pinocchio and bring him up here too. So I suppose I'm going to go do that now. He actually even gave me this slip of paper permission. It's actually quite nice of him.
Okay.
But if you could go find Alcidair before he continues with our that old plan of drugging everybody before he does that, that'd be great. Thank you, Belle. You're cool. Great. Thanks. I'm gonna start making my way back to the front door.
Trying to find a gnome in a haystack.
Alright, speaking of house there, back to you after the door swings shut. What is
Be right back.
Alright. Wait, what's
So
Oh, yeah, we good.
9:13.
I was gonna say we
Wanna
could take a
quick
break if y'all wanted to. Yeah,
You could do that before I go.
Alright, yeah, we can do that. I'm doing that because I need a refill on my drink. Alright. We will be right back, stream. I'm going to put it in break mode. Bye-bye.
Break mode.
Alright,
How dare you?
we're back.
Woohoo!
Alright, we are back. And we are starting off with Alistair there in front of the door of brightness.
So, as someone was that walked out with the champagne glasses, I want to go like, hey, hey.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
I'm
You want one?
no, I'm here. I'm here for the job.
The job? We're understaffed by like 9 dudes. Bro,
Yeah,
what was it again? Was it Tony or something?
it's Tony.
I was wondering when you were gonna show up, man. You get in there.
All right, I'm sorry. Yep.
Yeah, get in there. The door opens, and you see like a pristine kitchen with like 7 chefs. One guy running the whole thing. Yeah, get the freaking the dog. Yeah, it's just angry. They're not speaking common. They're speaking a much nicer language. You know, he's like, but
Italian.
yeah, Italian. It's common version too. And they're just screaming at each other. Well, one guy's screaming while the other chefs are just going crazy. And he's like, 15 minutes. And while you're doing that, you see like, so when you came in from like the front left corner of the room, so the room kind of portrays out that way, and then straight ahead of you through the kitchen, so all the chefs would be on your right. Straight ahead of you, you see another door where that's where you see like bartenders and well the waiters and stuff just coming out and going back in from. And then every time like one of the waiters passes you, do you work here? Do you work here?
Where do I get those drinks? I was told I have to pass out drinks or make. I think I have to make the punch, the champagne punch. What?
Like one of them walks past you,
Damn punch.
and he's like, "Go back," and then a second one walks past you through that. The next one looks at the door.
Okay, I'll go.
And through the door, you see just like 3 massive like barrels of what you could only assume would be the drinking refreshers. And you can see like it has like a nice little tab, and you see like the waiters just keep going back over that little glasses. And they're nicely labeled. Like one says like Hawaiian Punch, it's got the little dude on it, you know. And one just has like that dude's mom's champagne, and then one of them is bootleg Sparks. It's called like Sharks or something like that, but you can tell it's like your logo.
But they're big barrels, so is
Yeah.
there a way to get up on top?
Yeah,
like a catwalk.
Yeah, you can notice like right when you walk in, it's pretty well lit room. So you walk through the door, and there's like a distiller and stuff, but for the most part, you see the 3 massive barrels with like wooden stairs, like very steep and tight stairs going up like both sides, and a little catwalk going over the top.
And are there people in there?
Not anyone like operating it, but there is the common waiter or waitress coming in and out fairly often.
Okay, so I'm gonna start walking up the steps, but like also doing this and being like, yes, I think this is, this temperature is regulated.
Got you. Yeah, as you're walking up, you notice that like none of them are really paying attention to you because they're trying to go so quickly. Like they're just walking in and then walking out almost immediately. They're just basically just going as fast as possible. They don't have time to even pay attention to your big old bearded ass.
They're paid hourly. Okay, so I'm just gonna start putting some of the paste in.
All right, yeah, so
into each barrel.
Yeah, on the top of the barrels. So like the catwalk goes across the bottom, and the barrels like protrude forward. So you have to. And you can see like the cork that's on like the top of each barrel. Like, so to get to them, you would have to probably like climb or crawl across the tops.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Give me acrobatics. Okay. So you like jump over the railing with a little catwalk, and you just land on the barrel. No split or anything. You just land perfectly balanced. As you start to move forward, well, towards the front of the barrel. So which one would you have went on? The champagne, the fruit punch, or the shards?
The champagne one. That was the first one on the left. So
Yeah.
I'll go to that. I'll do that
All
one
right.
first.
So yeah, you now these corks are this barrel is pretty massive. So the cork is like, what can I use for a reference here?
Like the meth barrel behind you.
Yeah,
The meth
like
bucket?
they're pretty. Yeah, there you go. That's actually like perfect. That's what I had in mind, like that size. So it's gonna take a bit of manpower to get that shit off of there. Oh Lord!
All right. I guess I'm gonna do it.
All right, give me that. All right, well, you start pulling. You feel like you can feel your back starting to hurt, your shoulders. You hear weird popping in yourself, and you can feel the veins popping out in your head. And you notice that the cork does not really budge at all. It's kind of in there pretty damn good. It's hard to get a grip, also. This is a
Wait.
This is a what?
Well, no. Wait. I don't care if I take this cork out or if it goes in. So I'm gonna start jumping on the cork.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant guy. All right. Well, damn. Well, I don't know what the hell that would be. I guess acrobatics again, because you gotta stay balanced on the cork. Stop, fall off while you're jumping on it.
All right, here we go.
All right. So you're jumping on it. The waiters are just coming in. They don't even notice you. You're just like, you're like 8 feet above them. You're just jumping, and eventually it falls through. But so do you for the start of it. Roll me. What do y'all think? To catch himself from falling through this hole, because you're not, your whole body was the same. I mean, I guess with the amount you're falling, but your legs would for sure fall through if you
I could get a leg in there probably, right?
It's pretty damn big. I mean, it's a big hole, and you had your feet together jumping on it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'd say since he rolled so high, I would say like acrobatics or athletics with advantage.
You know what? Yeah, give me acrobatics again. One more for the road. Alright, that one. So you fall legs first, and as your arms catch it, they go straight through the woods. And you catch yourself submerged into champagne for a moment as you quickly come back up. But you are now about like 2 feet down into a giant barrel with a hole above you and pitch darkness.
Can I reach the top?
It's like right outside your grasp. You like reach up, and it's like about 1/4 or half a foot just right out of your reach. And it's not exactly the most sturdy of grabbing material. You just see like it's like broken, splintered planks.
Shit.
I mean, you could drink it all.
How do I make a new character? No,
Dies through the barrel.
I died.
A character drowned in a champagne barrel.
I'm gonna go.
Unique way to go.
I'm gonna try to kick the tap out of the barrel.
All right. So like, as you're trying to figure out what to do, and you go down to try to kick the tab. Now the tab is pretty far down. You basically have to dive in. It's about 8 foot tall barrel. The top of it of the liquid is about 2 feet. So you gotta go down like double your size. So you are about a 3 foot tall dude. So yeah, it's like diving into a little pool for you to get to the bottom. And like, as you are, before you go down, you can hear like commotion out there. The waiter's like, there's people out there saying the champagne tastes weird.
Tastes like dwarf.
Yeah,
Tastes like gnome.
tastes like a gnome in there.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go swim down and try to kick it,
All right.
and break it.
So wait a minute. Isn't there something weird about your dwarf? What dwarf are you again? Are you I might be thinking of a different race.
I'm a mountain dwarf.
Do you have disadvantages in water?
Not that I've ever seen.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I think that's like a fucking desert elf or some shit. Some fan-made stupid stuff that someone else was playing in my last thing. But anyway, so yeah, you swim down, and give me a strength check because it takes a lot more strength to throw punches or to kick underwater.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, John. You kick it, but you don't. You can like slightly hear like it's like you kick, and you just hear like a like nothing much.
All right. I swim back up to the top.
And as you swim back up to the top, your mask has to like slowly unfill of the champagne. It's like pouring out the eyelids and stuff.
I've never had champagne in my eyes. Would that burn?
Yes, it would probably burn a lot, but I feel like Alcid is probably.
My eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably smart enough to have his eyes closed. He does make beer.
I'm gonna throw a firebomb through the hole.
So upwards?
Like upwards and out to, if I could get my bearings of like where I am, so it like hits basically. I'm trying to hit the barrel next to me and my barrel.
Like between them?
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
that's the goal.
I guess give me.
I don't need to throw it too hard, but
Yeah, 'cause
I gotta just kind of not alley-oop it because that's impossible.
Yeah.
I'd have to off it in.
give me an attack, dude, with your freaking bomb. I don't.
Yeah, this is gonna go great. This is
Yeah, this is gonna go great.
With your great.
Fantastically.
Oh my lord, John.
I mean, I
So-
still threw it, but
Champagne explodes.
When you went for the throw, your hand reaches back and you dip the fuse in the champagne. It doesn't explode, but it quickly just suffocates the lit end. So when you throw it, you just throw basically a ball upwards. So now it's yeah, you just threw a bomb that wasn't lit anymore, straight up.
well, these bombs I don't normally light.
Oh, is it just the pop ones?
They're like when they break. That's when
Gotcha,
the mixture when that oxygen
Alright.
hits.
Yeah, so when you threw it, it just kind of went straight up and came back down and landed in the champagne beside you. Didn't pop, it just kind of floated
Okay.
beside you. This man's struggling.
I'm gonna try it again. I don't have many answers for this one.
Wait, oh, alright. Let me see. So you throw the bomb outward,
Might still die.
straight towards the other barrel, and it busts, and it explodes. And roll me a damage. Okay, let me see. So when you see as like while you're sitting in there waiting for your bomb to hit, you see as another hole pops lower down, basically right at the top of where your liquid is like resting, but it's still like slightly under it to where it poured out a little bit. But when that happens, the barrel next to you, which is the fruit punch, it has not really been touched at all, so it starts to flood in to your barrel till it evens out the level. But yeah, now you got like a nice mixture of champagne and fruit punch, and you can reach the hole now. And yeah, and you can hear the waiters like, what is going on? Because a lot of the fruit punch leaked out because it didn't, you know, it was starting to submerge over. So they're just like, what the fuck's happening? The barrel busted.
I think climb up. Like crying in my mask.
Is that Tony? He just started.
Okay.
Tony, what are you doing up there? Did no one teach him how to use the tap? You gotta use it down here, buddy. You don't fish it out in the barrel.
I'm like, and I go like this, like, oh, but with my mask, like the top of the cat, is like, oh.
It squirts champagne out of the bottom when you tap it.
I wouldn't know that cat mask anywhere. Get down here, Tony. Oh my lord.
Let me catch my breath. I'll meet you out there.
All right, tell them that the champagne and fruit punch have became one, guys. Because it's
Fruit punch flavored champagne.
and the shards is still no one has touched. Let's just get it out there. And you see them, they start there were like 3 of them back there just looking at you in disappointment, but they just get back to it. They're not really bothered by someone. They're not paid enough to care about this situation. Yeah, get the damn champagne, guys. Let's go. But you do start to get sticky.
Well, I'm gonna start putting the tongue in both of these barrels. I'm not gonna worry about the jarks or the sharks.
The shards.
The
All right.
sharks.
So you're starting to fill. You just throw them in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw like, you know, some of the paste in both of them.
All right, Tony, get down here. Get the damn. Come on.
I'm coming.
A little weirdo.
Okay.
All right. Do you start helping them or do you just leave?
Yeah, I get a, you know, 6-pack of the on my tray, you know.
Hey,
Got
going,
the 6.
that's a pretty big skill you got to do there to hold 6 on the damn plate.
He's got the
How many
pyramid going.
Yeah. How many days do they hold?
They were holding like 3 to 4.
3 to 4. I'll hold 3 to 4 then.
Damn, he was
I
going
want to be weird.
Wow.
He was showing his old bartender skills.
Yeah.
I got 6 of them out here.
I got 6 on each.
All right. Wow, look at Tony go. He's got 3 of them.
Might not know how a keg works, but damn, can he tray?
Yeah, that guy. Dang, it's pretty sick. And as you're walking out, you can see them starting to plate like a massive. They have like just a giant table in there right now, like a really long table. As you're walking in there, and they're starting to put platters on the table before they. You can only assume that they're about to bring it out. It's fucking obvious. But yeah, they're getting the food ready for the ball, and it looks like it is about to be served shortly. As you can see the chefs going forward and back. One sec. Alright, but yeah, so you see the chefs just panicking to get as like all the food. You see like massive soup bowls. It's like not really like single dishes. It is massive, like, you know, big trays of just like chicken wings or Tinko wings. A little bit of car on there. You know, like other fake fish like bass and stuff. Got a little bit of crab legs and some freaking frog legs. Some snails on there, but they're like full size, like like big as a dog, snails on there. Like, someone's gonna eat it.
Damn.
Yeah. And yeah. What would you like to do walking to the kitchen? Are you just gonna walk on through and say "fuck that, guys"? Fuck them.
I'm gonna take a car stick in my other hand for myself.
Oh my gosh. You do that, and like as you're walking out, the freaking the head chef, whoa! Whoa! Oh, Tony!
They said I could have it.
Oh. All right.
I can't even eat it with my mask. God damn it. Clink, clink.
So when you walk,
Stabs myself.
when you walk out, that's when this all comes together, and the king asks you, "Give me eat." He walks up and takes all 3 in his fingers, and he takes them and he walks off. It came full circle.
Damn. So now I'm like right next to them.
You're right.
Wow.
Yeah,
Right next to Belle.
Yeah, you see Belle, the back of Belle. You know they're not wearing shorts or anything. They got their whole butt cheeks out, and you see him talking
See me like running off.
Yeah, you see Giuseppe walk off at this moment. So, but you do see Belle as you hold an empty plate now, because the king took all your treats.
Belle, why is her butt hanging out?
It's part of the dress.
I didn't know you were that kinky.
I'm not. Okay. Also, why are you so sticky?
Oh, this?
Yeah,
Oh,
like by the
this?
way, like your mask, like the fake fur is just all drooped straight down, and it's like really, it's like stuck, like it's matted just straight down.
The cat like has like a frowny face now. Oh, well, so I found the barrels. I found the barrels where we you know, where the champagne is, and let's just say I took care of it. Also, you have to call me Tony.
Tony, there's been a change of plans.
Tony, you gotta get back
Oh,
in
you're
here. We're in a.
Oh, you're talking about
we're
me?
in a rush.
My name's Alstair, but it's Tony to them. I drank a little bit of the champagne when I was in there.
Your skin a
Unwillingly.
little bit.
What changed?
Giuseppe got an audience with the king for just him and Pinocchio.
Okay. So... Oh, what now? What?
So now we just have to hope Giuseppe can get the jewel from him from having an honest with him.
Well, we better find him because those glasses of champagne, they've got a lot of tongue in them. And I'm sticky. I could use new clothes.
I'm gonna give Alcidair like a light hit on the head.
Why'd you do that?
Takes 100 damage. Breaks his neck.
Because now we have to figure out how to do damage control.
Oh yeah, look who's talking.
Oh, how the turns of table.
I'm thinking, look, the plan is still the plan. We could just follow him up wherever he goes, but we gotta find him first, and then he'll probably talk to the king, and the king's gonna be out cold and or tripping hard.
Nice.
You know, Yeah, we gotta find Giuseppe right now.
You just gotta hope Giuseppe hasn't had any of the stuff either.
Yeah, well, I mean, he knew I was gonna do this. I think, kinda, just not at this quantity.
We are gonna have so many things happen at once.
I mean, probably look at those people over there.
Yeah, you start to
Just
see as like y'all the conversation continues, you start to see like more and more people just being like, "Why the fuck's he got a Uzi?"
Where am I?
You see like people walking around like this. They're not holding anything.
Like a massive paintball battle. No one has any actual gun.
Yeah. All right. I guess Giuseppe, you're heading on out the door.
Oh god, these stairs suck.
Yeah, you just made it out the door. You still see the guard, like the two that were at the door, kind of just like leaned up against the wall. They look half asleep, and Joshua and the other guard down there playing rock paper scissors. Yeah, and Josh was like, "Yeah, you fucking suck, loser." And then as you're walking out, Josh was like, "Oh, have a good day, sir, or madam." The mask really makes it hard to tell with these people.
I'm gonna run up to Pinocchio and be like, "All right, buddy, change of plans. You gotta come in here. We're gonna go see the king. Something. Hopefully things go well." I got it under control. Okay, I'm gonna take the leash. I'm gonna unattach it, and I'm gonna just kind of take Pinocchio by the hand, and we're gonna start walking back up.
As you get near the stairs, Josh, "Oh, what do you think you're doing, pal?"
I'm gonna show him the piece of paper.
He snatches it out of your hands. Take your damn filthy robot.
Snatch the paper out of his hand.
And if that
Thank
robot
you.
does anything to
Yeah,
any
I'm
of these
already
people,
gone. I'm already gone. I'm already gone.
anymore. I'm bringing my baseball bat in there. Well, I'm gonna bring my baseball bat in there, dude, and I'm gonna beat his ass. Enjoy the show. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, dude, with this robot eyes. Just flips him off. Fuck you. Oh my lord.
I guess we go up to the top door guards.
Yeah, and they're both just like, how'd you get past the other guards?
I have permission from the king.
All right, you got permission from me then. Good luck, buddy.
Appreciate
Have
it.
you tried that champagne, bro? I swear I just saw a big Cyclops robot or something.
How long has it been, would you say, since the
It's
king...
Since from you walking from the front of the room to get Pinocchio, it's probably been like 5 minutes. So during this time, the crowd has started to pick up a bit of a craziness. It's just all over the place. Alcidair and Belle, what have y'all been doing in these 5 minutes of Giuseppe walking to the door? Well, walking to pick up Pinocchio. Y'all been just chilling, watching the chaos, or y'all been...
Probably. Well, wait, Belle, did you know that he was going to pick up Pinocchio?
Yeah.
All right, then we probably waited.
Yeah, I will say during like y'all's wait, like before Giuseppe gets back, you do see a tall figure in the red robe start to like make his way up these stairs. Like he starts to not the most comfortably. He looks like he might be struggling to make a couple steps here and there, but he does make it up the stairs with a little figure following him. So it's him followed by shorter than your height, Alcidair. So it might be another dwarf, or it could be your own type.
I'm gonna kill everyone. All right. Well, I guess we'll wait for them to get to the top of the stairs.
You just see me.
And you see like the crowd, even in their lucid, under the influence state, they still make way for the massive robot that Pinocchio is. And these are the first doors that Pinocchio did not have to break through. These doors were actually big enough for him to just walk through. Everything is kind of extra large scaled here. Even like the stairs going up to the king's room and stuff. They're very, very wide. You know, basically enough for a crowd to walk up at the same time and not everyone kill each other. So yeah, you meet up with your group, and you got Pinocchio there now. You got a big old stupid robot.
Woohoo! So, I want you to know, not my fault.
What? Alcidair, why are you sticky?
He went to the man's bathroom.
Disgusting in there. No, so first of all, you gotta call me Tony around the workers here. Second of all, I fell into one of the vats of the champagne, and then I blew up the champagne into the cranberry thing, and then they combined. I crawled out, and then I drugged them, and everyone here is high as a kite.
Well, that could technically complicate things, but, do you know if the king's had any of that spiked champagne, or...
He took 3 of the glasses. Yep.
Well, that will either make things incredibly difficult or make things incredibly easy. I guess I'll get to find out. But, I suppose here in a couple minutes, I'll go meet with the king, with Pinocchio here. And if you guys could just kind of stand near the stairs, if anything bad happens, I'm sure you will know. But of course, I will scream pineapple, and then we'll convene and go from there.
As you're
Sounds like a plan.
Talking, a person in a chicken mask approaches you.
Well, I have a few minutes to kill.
Is that you, handsome?
If it isn't Mr. Chicken Mask. How are you
Call
doing?
me Chick. Yes.
If it isn't Chick.
Why are you holding that big rocket launcher?
I see you've had some of the champagne,
Yes,
Mr. Chick.
It's very good. It kind of tasted a little bit of dirt, but other than that, it was pretty good. Oh,
Sure, it's just
watch out!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one. They tried to get you.
Did they now?
Oh,
Well, I suppose we could have this dance. I have a couple minutes to kill.
oh, you want to dance here in the city? Okay. Broadway, huh?
Broadway.
They offer like their hand. Come on.
Well, I guess this old turtle can show off a few moves.
And they like drag you toward like the center of the room. Come on, we got to go.
Oh, Jesus.
And like when you get to the center of the room, you start to notice like the whole crowd is just fucking like tables are getting flipped. The people are like taking cover behind them and shit. Like it's a lot of wild shit going on. And then like he's sitting there dancing with you. You know the tango.
I happen to know of it.
Well, let me see your hands, big boy. And give me a performance check. Let's see how well Giuseppe can. You know, I'll give them one too because they are fucking underly influenced. All right, they did not roll well. Well, that gives us a total of 16 because they rolled a 3.
Average dancing.
As y'all are like talking about dancing, you see him look down. Is this big eyeball blinking or am I going crazy?
I think you're just going crazy. It must be all them lights, you know.
Oh, you mean laser
Making you see
pointers?
Yeah.
Yes. My gang is here to help us. Ain't that right, gang? She looks over and you just see like people getting punched and shit, like people getting flipped. It's just a chaos. But you still see like the waiters and stuff acting as if nothing happening. They're just still walking out like this and giving people drinks.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, exactly. And you hear
Are
like
people actively like fighting each other too? Or,
yeah, like you can see like people just sitting out there like aiming their hands at each other. They're like acting like they're getting hit and stuff. Like oh, like they're full into the virtual reality of New York City. But yeah, as you're dancing, he gets like a waiter comes over to y'all and he stops him. I'll take 2 for me and my partner. Here you go.
Thank you.
No problems. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. Cheers.
And the waiter before he goes like, that's the shark. I hope y'all like it.
Oh, thank you.
And as he's walking away, you can see as the chicken is they start to come back to it. Oh, where am I? This isn't New York.
I don't know what that is, but you're still here dancing.
Whoa. That was pretty cool. I wonder if they sell the champagne on the side.
I believe they do. I like point over in a direction. I believe that guy's mom made it or something.
Oh, that guy over there who is shooting at the air?
Yeah, that guy.
He's crazy. I think he's the singer, but none of these songs had vocals.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. But
I assume it's been like 10-ish minutes.
Yeah.
Just dancing.
But
So you want to come back to my place?
sorry, this old turtle goes kind of slow.
What?
Not to offend or anything, but
Was I too fast?
just a bit. But it's not your fault. I move slow.
You're playing hard to get, huh?
I suppose I am.
Well, I gotta get back to business. The mask shop is still very busy right now. People coming by and late to the ball. I just thought I would stop by and try my best, but I guess it wasn't good enough.
I believe you were great, but I suppose I should get back to it myself.
I guess so. with your hussies. Yes, I know she was here too.
Don't blow it.
I guess I'll be taking my leave. And they walk
Hopefully
away.
we'll see each other again.
You hear him start like crying behind the mask. And they walk
I'm
off
so
real fast.
completely oblivious.
Yeah, they just walk off real fast.
Well, that went great, I think. Haven't had one of them, what is it called? Relationship thingies. Haven't had them in a while. Ever. Anyway, come on, Pinocchio. Pinocchio's been next to me this entire time.
Yeah, they were just, in the imagination, they were just a bus.
I guess
A rocket launcher.
he was the rocket launcher. We'll make our way upstairs to the king's office or quarters or whatever.
Alright, as you
Hey, where'd your friend go?
Oh, he went back to his shop. We had a great time dancing.
Are you guys a couple now?
I don't know. What is that
Okay.
like? I don't know.
Okay. We'll have to make that happen.
We'll have to discuss it later.
Yeah. Belle, can you please stop turning around and face me? I'm sick of looking at your ass.
What if I told you that's not even my real ass?
Damn.
What?
It's part of the outfit.
Are you hitting on me?
Like plastic butt cheeks taped to the back of the dress.
We're back. I gotta blow my nose. My nose isn't bothering me.
Giuseppe is oblivious when it comes to relationships, by the way. He grew up in a sewer. He doesn't know what... He didn't have parents. He don't know.
Pizza.
He only had pizza.
I am back.
Cowabunga.
Calabunga.
Cowabunga, dudes.
Alright.
Dude.
So yeah, that was a great dancing time. It has been
We had a great
about
time.
15-20 minutes since Alistair there has seen the king go his way up the stairs and has not came back. No one has came back down those stairs. No one's went up their stairs.
Aside from that gnome dwarf.
Yeah, but they went up with the
Personally.
king. I'm talking about after that. They were like side by side at the point. Basically, was chaperoning him going back up the stairs. All right. What would the party like to do now?
Well, I guess
I
it's
say-
about time for me to go.
Let's
Talk
get
with
into position.
Yeah. If y'all could just
Yeah.
wait by the stairs, I'll, you'll know.
Do you think we could wait at the top of the stairs?
Well, I suppose everybody's kind of doing their own thing. I don't really think they care, so
You look
as
at
long as the king
crowd,
doesn't see you.
like 60% of the crowd is just laying on the ground. I've been hit. They're acting like they're dead.
People getting electrocuted, but not really.
Yeah. Dude's like this. It's like so much blood.
Yeah, I'd rather wait upstairs.
Yeah, yeah, probably the best.
All right,
Well.
let's do it.
Wish me luck, fellas.
Good
All right.
luck. As
Good
we
luck.
start going by people, very well knowing that they're tripping, I have my fingers that look like guns and just go up to people and just
Don't do it.
pop,
Don't do it.
pop.
Like all of them these dudes. They just like falling over. Oh my lord. You hear some of them. Get that blue goblin out of here.
Oh god, not again!
Oh no. I really hope he's not here.
We're haunted.
All right. So you make your way up the stairs. Once you get to the top, there is a right path that you can start seeing like paintings on, but it goes around a corner. And the left path, straight ahead, you can see a door. It's a pretty fancy looking door, gold trimming, and you do see a picture of Your Highness on there. He's just sitting there, you know, he's in the sexy, the pose with like a red carpet covering his crotch. He has like the most carved six pack ever. Yeah, his chin, like you've seen him in person, but in the painting, his chin is like super, like way more like defined than it was.
He's literally the Giga Chad person.
Yeah, basically.
He's really, really big man.
Ready, Pinocchio? Good enough.
And knock.
Your Highness, it's me, Giuseppe, the robot guy.
1 minute. 1 minute. Has it been a minute yet? All right, open the door. And he's like, the door opens, and it's pretty dark in the room, except for it's like straight ahead is his table where he is sitting at, and it is lit by a candle just sitting on the table, and you can see him off the light of it, but the corners of the room are dark. Like you can just see like a circle around the table and a path towards it from you, and you see him sitting at it. And he's like, "Oh, Turtle, welcome."
Pleasure to meet you, or see you again, Your Highness.
Is that the robot?
Yes, this here's Pinocchio.
It's a big old robot.
Yes, he is. He was originally made to be my bodyguard, but he has expanded upon his purpose.
All right. So, what were we about to talk about again? Business?
Yes, sir. If we were going to talk about me, mayhaps acquiring that jewel there on your crown.
That don't sound like business. That sounds like me giving you something. Wait a
Well,
minute.
yes.
All right. Let me think about it. What were we talking about?
That jewel on your head there is the eyeball of a very hostile undead pirate. And he's going to kill quite a bit of people if he doesn't get that back tomorrow.
1 second. Hey, come on in. Come a little closer and shut the door behind you. Letting all my heat out. It's kind of cold in here.
Yes, Your Highness. I guess, are there like doormen that are?
No. It's kind of just only people you see is him.
Okay. I guess I'll close the doors behind me and walk up. I assume there's like a chair in front of his desk.
Yeah, and you got Pinocchio right behind you, so it's like,
Yeah.
all right.
And he's like right behind me.
So he's standing, he's sitting there, and he's thinking, he's like, so you need this right here, and he takes it off, and he puts it on the table. You need this gem right here. Refresh my memory. What did you need it for again?
There's a rather hostile skeleton pirateman that's threatening to kill everybody on Zephyros if he does not get that back tomorrow, Your Highness.
On Zephyros. My Zephyros?
Yes, Your Highness. Your Zephyros.
But I got the strongest guards in all of Zephyros, the whole island.
You do. And they are rather impressive. They would put up quite the fight, but he has a rather odd ability, spell one would call it. He's able to control people.
Control people. Now, where did you see this figure? Because I've never seen any of the sorts.
Well, you see, this happened about a year ago. Back when I lived over at Skull Cove back in the day.
Skull Cove.
Yes, Your Highness.
Now, what do you do for a living?
Well, it used to be that I would fix up and repair ships.
Okay. Looking at your automaton, did you make this all by yourself?
No, Your Highness. I definitely helped with his creation, but it was me and an old friend of mine.
You want to elaborate a little bit? You just got an old friend?
Oh, you might know him. His name is Brass Bottom.
Oh, Brass Bottom. I know the name. I know the name quite well.
I've heard he's quite the noble. That's what he told me, anyway.
You know, he's the one who made the little sprinkle bots outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Odd. I never saw his signature on any of them.
Yeah, I told him to stop doing that.
Ah,
Yeah.
makes sense, I suppose.
I didn't want him to get attached to him.
Yeah, understandable.
And they cost a lot of money to make them, you know.
I'm sure it does. Those sprinkle bots are quite, nice.
Yeah, they are. But, you know, you said something about yours being sentient earlier.
Oh, well, yes. He has a mind of his own.
Oh. Okay, you know. Hey, how's it going? It says that to Pinocchio's. How's it going?
He says it's going well, but he does wish the townsfolk could be a little more friendly towards him.
Okay, Well, how about I cut you a deal?
All right, I'm a businessman.
You let us take apart this said robot so we can figure out how he's made, and you can have the gem as payment.
Well, see, Your Highness, I appreciate that offer. I really do. But I don't really like the idea of my boy being taken apart.
Well,
I'm more than happy to show you his mechanisms, but in terms of taking them apart fully, I don't really enjoy the thought of that.
well, you see, I don't like no. And you can either take the deal or you could take a casket out with you.
I see. Well.
Oh, and
How
I are
about-
outside.
Okay.
Yes, all they you just hear from inside muffled.
So on his desk, do I see the champagne glasses? Has he drunk any?
No, they're just sitting there. Well, one of them's been drunk.
How about this, Your Highness? Would you mind if I proposite another deal, transaction, if you will? Because we're businessmen. You're in a place of power. I feel like it would be all right for me to bargain with you. It's tools of the trade, after all.
As you're talking to him about that, from the shadows, you see a little hooded, size of a gnome fella come out. Get down!
Oh my!
He's got like a mind flayer mask on, so it's just like tentacles fluttering.
Is this a friend of yours, Your Highness?
They're everywhere.
what? And he's just sitting there, what the hell? 1 second. He just gets up real quick and walks over to him. In like the darkness, you can kind of see him. He just goes over and smacks him. Snap out. What are you doing? He's still going crazy. He's like, oh. They're everywhere, man. We got company and you're acting like a doofus. He just picks him up and just walks him over there and sits him on his knee. And now there's a gnomish fellow sitting on his knee with a big mind flayer mask. Okay, what were we talking about again?
As I was saying, I'd like to make a proposition of my own. If I could, Your Highness, I just want to be respectful to you. This is a business trade deal after all. It's in the nature of it to bargain. How about, in exchange for that beautiful crystal on your crown, I give you this beautiful crystal of my own. And I'm going to open up Pinocchio, and I'm going to pull out the very large, what was it called? Cinestite?
It was, gosh, dude,
Citron.
Yes.
Citron. The large, fake, Citron crystal, and lay it on the desk.
He looks at you and then goes like, puts his head in his hands. I don't think you understand. I'm not bargaining. Other than that robot. Or your life.
Well.
And my friend here would know a lot more than me if they didn't get funnies. I don't know if someone's down there giving out some funny juice or some shrooms, but this man is high as a kite. And
I can see that, sir.
I might have to, penalize him a little bit later, but for now, this is about us. And, yeah, let me just make this clear. Me and little man here, not the only people in here. And if you try anything, or if you try to take this automaton out of this room, we're gonna have some trouble.
I understand. It's completely understandable, Your Highness. I mean, my son here is quite the amazing thing. You know, I would say he's almost as amazing as a pineapple. As I scream pineapple at the top of my lungs.
All right, so y'all do hear him scream pineapple. As y'all make it to the door, you smack into it. As it was locked from the inside. And from the inside, all you hear is boom, like a big thud hit the door. And he stands up out of his chair. He picks up the gnome, puts him on the table. What was that? I asked if you were alone. Did you lie to me? Just be honest. Did you lie to me?
I immediately funk into my shell as Pinocchio picks me up.
Looks like we're doing this the hard way. And he throws his robe off. It's just like his body actually was like the painting. He's got like giant muscles. It just looks like we're doing it the hard way. And all right, outside the door, what are y'all doing?
Well, remember when you should have had your axe at this point, Ouster there?
Or your sword.
This man! Stand behind me!
Reinhardt.
I'm gonna throw 2 bombs at the door. 2 fire bombs.
What's the door made out of?
It's like it is a nice wood. The trim is gold, but the door itself is like a nice mahogany.
Well, that shit hurt.
And it's pretty thick. A thick door, thick heavy door.
I'm gonna throw both my fucking bombs close to the door handle. That's what I'm aiming for.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Don't fuck it up.
Is that
If
possible?
we were gambling,
Is this
Let me scroll up and look at John's.
Wait, I want to
numbers
do.
real
I
quick.
kind of want to do another one to see if I get lucky 7s.
Do it. Let's see it. Well, you got one.
That's bullshit.
All right, so you throw
you.
throw both bombs, and they hit the door, but it looks like nothing happens, because almost as if nothing did happen when they hit the door.
You didn't
It
throw 'em
didn't
hard
break?
enough.
The bombs broke, but the door was, after like the fumes or the smoke like vanished, the door was still just standing there unfazed. Like,
Is it magical?
I don't know.
I cast firebolt on the door.
uh-oh.
This is somehow bouncing back and killing me, isn't it?
You got a mushroom fumes coming out of you. Backpack all the way down through the bottom room. Oh my lord, you guys. Why can't y'all, what is up with these rolls today? You shoot firebolt, and then also, you shoot the door and it blows up. As the giant, you see the hallway, like the damn walls start to tear a bit. But after the wall, like just from the hallway, right at the door though, the door frame, the wall around the door, and the door look completely unfazed.
It's a good thing you never got rid of that drill right upstairs.
Oh,
And from
Yeah.
inside the room, give Pinocchio a strength check. Never mind. You don't. I got that one. You don't even gotta give him a check. Well, actually, let me see if you get that one. If you get that one too, if you're that unlucky, then okay. So, on the inside of the room, the guy and Pinocchio were pulling Giuseppe back and forth, trying to grab him. And Pinocchio eventually wins the wrestle. He has like a dog toy. He's like, give me that shit. And the dude kind of like falls over the table, like he's like kind of slouched over it. The gnome's still just sitting there with the mask on, just looking around. And yeah, that's what's happening on the inside.
did he fall on the glasses?
The glasses that are on the table.
Did he fall over?
Oh. Yeah, he did fall over, but it more just knocked him over. But
Damn.
yeah, I actually don't know what a butt. There's a
He did roll
slippery.
a nat one.
There's a
Just
slippery
saying.
spot. It is a. I did roll a nat one. You're right. I'll give you something for that. I'll say when he fell forward, he fell through his table and took some damage. And now he's laying on the floor with a gnome sitting on his back because the gnome fell through the table with him. Let's see here. Oh, he took 5 damage. That's pretty nice. All right, he took 5 damage, and he's laying there. Oh, damn! Damn, you're pretty strong. Ah! I thought you were supposed to be friendly.
Just from inside the shell. He's still a guard robot, dickhead.
And that's when he snaps his fingers, and then it goes back to outside. What are we doing outside? At the door of no opening, apparently, because we can't roll any damn thing ever.
I guess. What the hell do we do? This thing's impenetrable. What if we got everyone that was high downstairs to flood through this door? We use their bodies to break. That probably won't work.
I can't open my character sheet.
He can't even open his character sheet. He's over here trying to open the door.
I'm gonna try to reload the website. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to make an attempt to ram the door.
All right. That's what I think about when I think of Bill ramming doors.
I might as well ram the door with you.
Go ahead. Yeah, give me a ram it to.
Just strength.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. So you ram it, Bill, and when you ram it, the door flies open, and Alsa there, expecting to hit the door, just flies forward with his shoulder forward, so he just falls into the floor because he was expecting the door to catch him. But yeah. So both of you enter the room where you see a big muscular man laying on the floor with a little hooded, well, masked gnome sitting on his back, or dwarf, if you know, we don't really know. It could be a dwarf. And when y'all enter the room, you also hear the snap, and when he snaps, you see from both back corners where it's pitch black, a figure from both sides in full black outfits with an executioner mask on, one of them wielding a massive axe as tall as they are, and the other wielding a shield and hammer come out from the corners, and they stand there just waiting menacingly.
I'm just gonna, as soon as we barge in, I'm just gonna say, pineapple mouth.
And the dude's laying on the ground, he's like this. Who's that? He's like... And he starts to get up. Are those your friends that I asked you if you had? You can come out of the shell, I'm not gonna hit you.
No, I'm staying in here.
Alright. I guess we'll hit you then. And he gets in like a stance. Yeah, he just... Unless you two have an offer to make for this thing. Or you want to give me that robot that he's defending.
Yeah, I'll give you an offer.
Alright. Let me hear it.
You give us the gem, and we don't kill everybody in here.
When you say that, he blinks behind you, instantly standing behind you. He's gonna be like, he just doesn't even do anything, he just whispers in your ear, he's like, are you sure about that?
Oh, cool. I am very sure about that.
Alright. He's gonna roll for an attack, and this is gonna start initiative, and then we're gonna roll for initiative. Uh-oh.
How close is...
They're at the doorway, you're at the table, so it's probably like 10 feet.
Okay.
We need some battle music now.
You're right, this music's pretty good though. Oh. You know, it'd be good if I clicked Discord if it didn't just disconnect me. Alright, let me fix the cameras real quick. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's like
All
Danny
right,
just left. He's like, yep.
Yeah, no,
this
I
music.
clicked the little, like the hotbar Discord and it just left the call. Alright. Yeah.
Okay, you said 10 feet.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, never mind though.
Unlucky. What's it, 5 feet? Is it touch?
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Damn. So yeah, he's gonna roll to hit you with a big strike in your booty cheeks, in your back. He rolled a 17. Does that hit?
Yes.
Alright. let's see. Where is it? Oh no, I dropped the dice earlier. Please don't tell me it's the dice I need. No. Here you go. Okay, shit. Yup. Yup. Alright. He rolled a 6 damage. And it's, so his attack's 2 attacks. So he just straight up, straight to your back. He like blinks behind you, is getting 2 quick punches to the back. And, yeah, and then after that, he blinks back to where he was standing to start the conversation, but not on the floor. He's just standing. And he's back at the table, and he's like, "Oh, one last offer. You know, I don't want to be killed. You know, I don't want to get my office completely ruined."
Sir, we're gonna all die if we don't give back the gem.
What do I get out of it?
This whole you fucking live. This whole island is going to die.
You got proof?
Yeah, come to Skull Cove with us. You'll see everyone that's fucking dead.
Is Skull Cove dying or is everyone dying? Because I've been trying to get rid of Skull Cove for plenty of years now.
It's
Everyone's
going
gonna die.
But how
Everyone's
is Zephyrus gonna die? We got this big wall. We got the ocean right there. It's beautiful.
Gas. Uses a terrible gas, like as thicker than fog. You're not gonna be able to rule anyone because they're all gonna be dead.
What money will
Even
you get
that
from
guy.
dead people?
A lot.
Yeah.
I'll get all their money.
Yeah, but you'll be dead too, even if you
be
can
dead
be
too.
super strong.
You think a gas is gonna kill me?
Yes.
Well, now that you put it that way. All right, let's. What about this? What if I chain you guys up, and we all go to Skull Cove together? And I see if you're telling the truth. And if you are, I'll let you go. And you promise not to come back into my city, because I come look at you guys. I can tell that y'all are not the wealthiest and shouldn't be here anyway. I should beat you up for that. But you're kind of saying you're trying to save me, so it's like it's kind of hard to, kill you for that. But then this guy's got a cool robot. See, that's where you. See, so what if I bring you all back and then we haggle a little bit and I get to keep the robot still?
No, you're not getting Pinocchio.
Pinocchio's gonna die anyway.
And then
because of the gas.
as y'all are sitting there, the little gnome, Pinocchio, and he takes the mask off and it's brass bottom. And whoa, I know these guys. Well, that guy, he's a turtle.
Brass, my head pops out. Brass bottom.
Yeah, can't you see the bottom?
No, you're usually a lot taller.
Yeah, once I disobeyed this guy, he took my legs.
That's not great. But
He's just like, hey, you break the rules, you get your legs taken. This guy
Well.
gets it, and he points at Alcid.
well,
Can I have my sword?
oh right. I'm gonna chuck the
He cuts
sword
his butt
at
cheek
him.
a little bit. He pulls it out. Oh wait a minute. You're supposed to be giving me this friendly gesture of trying to save me, and then you pull a sword out.
You're continuing to threaten us, Your Highness,
Wait, I said I'm gonna bring you to safety,
and take my son.
what? It's a robot.
It's my son.
And then Brass Bomb's like, it's his son. I just, what can I say?
Thank you, Brass Bottom.
And he looks back at him. He's like, did I tell you you could talk You work for me, remember that? You work for me. I get you. And like, when you see Brass Bottom's face, it does not look like a healthy person. It's got like oil all over it, and you can tell he's kind of like drained. He looks like a hard-working little man who doesn't get much freedom. Nah, not that. He just doesn't get to do what he wants. He's 12-hour shifts, you know. He's like, look, I let you out of the workshop for this beautiful ball, and you're over here acting like this is your best buddy. You don't even know the guy. The hell?
Actually, we do know each other quite well, as I told you before, Your Highness.
Yes, I know him. I made that robot. He looks back at it. You made that, and you're giving me shit bots and fart tubes? And they start arguing. He's like, you never give me enough time. And he's like, the more time I give you, the more money I lose.
Pinocchio, back up.
They start just, get at it. Hey, you little shit. I'm gonna start beating your ass. I want to see you try, fuck. And the two individuals in both sides of the corners, they still have not moved. And, yeah. You'll see the bickering going back and forth. Y'all want to tune in or do whatever you got to do,
Do you guys want to just get a room together and just make up?
We're in a room together, you dummy.
You got a point. Listen, Brass
And pull your
Bottom.
pants up.
Brass Bottom, buddy. I feel like this is about to go real bad. We're friends, correct?
Yeah.
I assume you want out of this situation.
I don't know if it's that easy, but no.
Well,
You heard him. He wants to stay here forever.
I don't think that's the truth.
He
but
picks him up, but he like yanks him by the arm. Look at him. He's so happy. He's like, "Ah!"
I'd really appreciate it if you put my friend down.
And he puts him. He like, nah, you're right. I kind of need him to kill your son. I meant to take him apart.
The more Belle hears him talking about killing Pinocchio, the angrier and angrier she gets.
He's just going like this. He just gets angry. Her eyebrows keep going slightly more degreed.
No, more like
Twisted around at this point.
And that,
more like you start to see more of a glow to Belle.
and yes, he sees you and he's just like, he puts down Brass Bottom. Brass Bottom looks up. He's like, listen, what if maybe I can figure out how I made the automaton without taking him apart, so I can recreate him. Huh? He just looks down. He's like, will it be exactly the same? It's got the sentient to him. He can talk, not that greatly like a kid, but he can talk. And he's like, yeah, I can. Okay. Does that sound? He's like, yeah. Oh God. Does that sound like something that sounds more interesting to you?
Well, if Pinocchio gets to stay the way he is, stay with me, and stay unharmed, I suppose I'm more open to the idea.
Giuseppe,
But-
he's gonna clone your kid. This guy's fucked up.
That is true, but Pinocchio is Pinocchio. When Brass Bottom made him, he wasn't the way he is now. That happened after. So, who knows? Maybe it'll be different.
All right.
And Brass Bottom, you see him, he's sitting down there looking a little sad. I can do it. I can remake him. Just give me a chance. And some time. How much time do we got?
What, till the
Till that
tyrant
dad
comes?
Yes.
He comes back tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Did y'all mention that?
Yes. we
Yes,
did.
I did. Multiple times, actually.
Alright, let's get the chains out. Let's get them out. We got a deal.
Well, I never said yes.
Brass Bottom, keep talking to these losers.
Now, Your Highness, I need you to promise me, with this deal, give that gem to Mr. Pirate. I keep Pinocchio. Me and Brass Bottom will work to make you another robot that is a little more to your standards.
I promise.
I stick out my hand.
He does a little. He shakes your hand. We got ourselves a deal.
I suppose we do.
And he he blinks beside you, Alcidair, and he's holding just some chains that you don't know where he got them from. Here. Put these on. little man. Wait a minute, you look familiar.
How am I gonna put these on?
1 second.
I look familiar.
He gets down on one knee. I wouldn't. He lifts that up. Oh, I knew it. I could see the beard. I saw it sticking out the mask. You're that hot dog eating guy.
Yeah, I'm the king.
You know what? For that, I know you're a strong guy. So he tightens the cuffs on you a little bit. Come here. He's like, yeah. Do you have the crown on top of the mask?
No, but I have it with our other stuff.
You have it on under the mask. It's just it's like the sticking out the top of the mask, like it's morphing it.
Yeah.
He walks up to you, Belle, and he put the cuffs on.
Don't touch me.
You put them on yourself, then.
I'm
Unless you-
not leaving here in cuffs.
Then you're not leaving this room.
Bill,
Hey.
we're the best.
He starts snapping, and the two from the corners just start walking closer. Oh yeah, by the way, they're like 7 feet tall. They're fucking massive individuals, also with big ass axes. Another one, he got a shield and a damn hammer. He's not as cool, but
Because this is for Pinocchio, she puts the cuffs on.
he walks up behind you and pulls your pants up. There you go. Now you look ladylike. Anyway, he walks up to Giuseppe. Put these on, fucker. I meant trucker.
Snatch him out of their hand.
Cool guy. All right.
There.
Hey, you know what? For safety, Brass Bottom put some cuffs on. He goes over and cuffs on. He's like, what? He's like, he said you guys are friends. I can't be too safe. And then he just walks over to Pinocchio and just puts a cuff like just on one of his legs. I don't know if that's gonna stay on, but there you go. And he's like, all right, you guys lead the way. I'm gonna stay behind y'all so I can see when y'all start goofing off. And we're going to Skull Cove. Is that where we're going?
Wait, so you're gonna make us walk there? Don't you have some transportation?
Yeah, we're going out the door. We're going out the door. Just go downstairs. I can't bring my damn transportation inside my room. I know it's a pretty cool room, but come on. What do you think?
You can't blink us outside?
I wish it worked that way. I can do it to one of you, but it might just break off the other one's hands if I tried to do it.
All right, well, you're not as strong as I thought. So, all right, yeah, we'll walk.
You want to arm wrestle?
I guess we'll go. I'm sure Pinocchio would love to arm whistle with you.
Probably can't even
Who
eat
said
more
that?
Blizzies than me. Probably has a weak stomach, little bitch.
He walks in. He said, "I got a weak stomach." He looks down at Brass Bottom, punches him in the stomach too. It's like, that's a weak stomach right there.
Oh man, maybe we just don't give the gem and we just all die. That'd be kind of.
And as we're
Nice.
walking, like the two figures in like the executioner robes are walking behind also. Well, one's in the front, one's back there with the king. And y'all are making it through. As y'all are walking through, going downstairs, you see that the ball has kind of ended. Everyone's laying there on the ground. There's even like you see like the waiters are just sitting in the corner like smoking cigarettes and shit. They're like, I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. Just like kind of sit there. So yeah, and the floor is pretty emptied out. Even like the guards at the front door are just out. As y'all are walking, he's like, what the fuck happened in here? It was booming when I was walking through here earlier.
Yeah, well, your ball kind of sucks, so I guess everybody fell asleep.
Wait a minute. You suck.
Sounds about right.
Shut up. You fucking. You know what? I would beat the shit out of you guys if it wasn't for you saying that you're gonna save me.
Mm-hmm. I'm
I
sure
don't
you
know.
would.
You know what? It's Brass Bottom again.
Oh no. If Brass Bottom dies, then
No,
I
Brass
mean-
Bottom's used to this. I do this all the time.
Oh no.
Brass Bottom's sitting there on the ground. He's not even walking with y'all. You're just kind of pulling him at this point with the chains. He's like, it's okay, guys. I've been here before. And as y'all make it to the front back in Town Square, he does like a little whistle. I can't whistle. Sorry, guys. Ruined the immersion. That's how he whistles. And a big golden chariot comes through. It's not full limo size, but you know, it's like half limo size where we can all fit in. And it's got a little jacuzzi on the back just because it's cool. And the horses are wearing the Oblivion golden armor that you had to pay $5 for or $3 for. Yep, they're blinged out like that. $3 pack. And he's like, I don't really know if I want to sit with any of you. Could y'all like all fit in the jacuzzi maybe?
What?
Pinocchio isn't even gonna fit.
Well,
He's barely gonna fit in
forgot
here.
about Pinocchio. What is his robot name? Pinocchio's dumb. What do you call him as a robot?
I call him Pinocchio.
is
and
it
he
like-
will do his best.
Ford 2B or something like that?
It's Pinocchio.
Is that like spelled with like a P and then a 1 and then an N and then a 0?
Giuseppe, I think the king's illiterate.
Yeah, it does seem that way, don't it?
All right. P1N0. Where do you want to sit? Maybe we. All right, 1 second. I forgot we had these things. He he walks up to like the dude who was like driving the chariot. He's like, he goes up to him, he's like, hey, go back, get this shit, bro. And the chariot pulls off, and he comes back, and this time it's like a small ass chariot, like just a wagon, and on the back of it, it's just a giant cage on wheels, like one they would use like transport an elephant or something. He's like, yeah, can y'all fit in there? You think that might be more comfortable? And we're gonna sit up here. And I'm gonna have my two dummy. I don't even know their names. They're the big people. They're gonna sit back there with y'all too, because I don't have room for them up here. Me and the. Actually, I'm just gonna sit here by myself. I don't like any of you. But anyway, let's do this thing. Get it. He opens like the big cage door, the elephant cage. Come on, guys. Get in. Screw it. Come on. Don't be harsh.
Hey.
Don't be difficult.
Yeah.
We're on time limit here, apparently, guys. So you're gonna kill me. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna die to green smoke. Come on, guys. Just get in the damn thing, wasting my time.
We're in already.
I get in again.
We've been in for 5 minutes now.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was rambling. He goes back to the front with the driver. He's like, all right, we're going to Skull Cove. And the driver's like, we're leaving the town? Well, the city? Oh, Lord. And Skull Cove, ain't that where the peasants live? Ugh. He's like, yeah, I know. Trust me. And he pulls off. You start going through the city. And by this point, it is about 10. It is very dark outside. The wagon, only thing emitting light from right now is the wagon. It has a torch on both sides, like of the front. So back there with y'all, it is really dark. My bad, sorry. And yeah, y'all, as y'all get to the gate, you know, the couple guards come up to the king. Your Majesty, where are you going? Wait, in the freaking big robot, dude? What the? Hey, King's like, Joshua, listen, man, you gotta calm down. This robot right here might make us, you know, we're kind of running low on money. The town's not doing too great, but this robot might be what fucking revives the city. We might, you know, got that? And Joshua's like, fuck, sure, dude. He starts opening the gate.
Yeah, treat the robot with respect.
Fuck you, Joshua.
Why'd that fucking turtle mask having dude say that? And that stupid plane mask having ass say that? You're lucky you're behind that. You're lucky you guys are behind that cage.
You're lucky you're not in this cage.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. You're lucky you're a bitch, Joshua.
Why is this wagon driving so slow? Shut up, guys. Go faster.
Fuck you, Joshua.
Fuck you.
The fuck
Tell
you
the
guys.
tell the king to let me out and I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, sure you would. Loser. Nice fucking cuffs. Alright, and as you start to head out, you finally get outside the city walls and you see wilderness once more and beautiful nature. And you get a cold chill. It is pretty damn cold outside. And it is 10 p.m. on a starting of a winter night. It was the end of fall. Now it is beginning of winter. So you're all pretty chilly wearing your fancy clothes. But, you know, the king, he's just like, you guys good back there? Like, you need anything? Like,
We ignore him. I ignore him.
are y'all sleeping? Oh, my bad.
I'm sleeping.
Is that guy sleeping? I think that little guy's sleeping. Hey! Get to sleep.
Fuck you.
What the hell? This is gonna be a bit of a drive. Get you guys some rest. You're gonna need it. We're
A
fighting.
bit of a long rest.
Yeah, it is a bit of a long rest. It is gonna be about across the whole fucking island at this point almost. It's pretty far down the island. Okay, and then throughout the night, as y'all are resting, are you all long resting?
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
All
Well,
right.
because, well, that's the trick, right? Like, I won't be able to like brew anything. I'm just gonna have what I have.
Throughout the night, nothing really occurs, but out of nowhere, all of you are woken up to a commotion as the wagon is tilted on the front when y'all wake. And he's like, what the hell's going on? And y'all wake up, and you see as he shines a torch forward, a massive crater in the ground. Where's the damn road?
Oh no, Tarsol.
Yeah, this is where we had a run-in with
Well,
What?
is this at like the intersection, or is this at Skull Cove?
This is at the right before the intersection, like right before that little fork in the road.
Okay.
Yeah, this is yeah, right coming up from there, and he tells Belle, he's like, that was you guys? What are those stupid divine eye guys? What the fuck they're talking about? I just want money. They told me that you guys they had something happen up there, but I didn't pay attention. They just said they were got in a scuffle.
Wait. It's at this intersection, right here, right?
No, y'all are down at the second one. My bad. The one in front of the Orc Village.
This
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, y'all are about somewhere around there. After y'all were probably asleep for like 5 or so hours until you were woken up by this random commotion of what the fuck, where'd the road go?
Yeah, because this would be Tarsol and Steele's house here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought the crater happened around here.
No, it happened up here at their house because that's where Tarsol fought them, and that's where the big fucking sphere happened.
Well, yeah, you guys don't know where it happened, buddy. Because you don't know where Tarsol was when she got fucking boom boom pow smelled.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, y'all are in like, you can see the edge of the crater. You're not deep in it. It's just it hit the road, and that's why the wagon got fucking beat, because no one's expecting you aren't driving to work every day, and then you're expecting the road to be fucking like a damn sunken into the ground.
Well,
That
we're
actually
gonna keep.
happened near me recently.
Did it really? A sinkhole hit your ass? What the fuck?
Oh wow.
Not my ass, but a highway. It was
Damn.
crazy. Yeah.
Well, are we gonna keep moving then? Or?
I need one of you to, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna try. He gets to the front of the wagon, where the front right wheel is currently where the horses tried to quickly turn. The front right of the wagon went into the hole, so he's gonna try to lift. And he goes over there. Yeah, I need more power. Hey,
Don't shit yourself.
he goes. And while
Having
being
trouble there, Your Highness?
completely tired, he blinks over to the cage. Hey, I need one of your help.
And why did we help you?
You're in the cage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you told us to be in the cage.
Yeah. Now I'm telling you to help
So-
me. I don't think you have much
aren't-
negotiation room right now. You're
Well-
in cuffs.
Well, the thing is, we can sit here
Why-
and we
why are you
all
even
die.
Look at your damn arms. You think I'm gonna ask you for help with this situation? He opens the damn cage door. Which one of you that are big armed people? Why am I asking y'all? I got 2 dummies right here. They're massive. They were both asleep also. They leaned up against the cage wall.
One's got a toy bear.
You know what? You two get back to sleep. You're gonna need it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, get you talking about Which one of you want to help me? I don't know how to do that thing.
I don't think any of them want to help you out. So have fun.
I mean,
Since
we're
you're
on
so strong, Your Highness, I'm sure you can do it by yourself.
You know, if you weren't in the back of the cage right now, I'd slap you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Yeah,
why don't
sure that'd
you
go
pick
real
up
well
your
for you.
guards?
What?
wake up your guards.
They're sleeping.
They're right there.
Listen to them.
Yeah, I get loud. Hey, wake up!
You think they give a shit a word you say?
There's free food.
Listen. He walks up to you, Alistair. If you help me pick up this cart, I'll let
Are you
you
trying
sit
to
up.
kiss me?
I'll let you sit up front with me.
Are you trying to kiss me?
And we can kiss if you want.
I do not give consent to this kiss. Please back away.
Are you gonna help me or not?
Well, we have to go or we all die.
That's what I'm trying to tell these dummies. This was their plan, remember? Look at them, they're dumb. They're dumb.
Ugly. You're ugly.
You're ugly.
You're ugly.
Look at this. He like does that Stephen Chin shit.
Yeah. Well, you
What?
using injections? That's cool. Good for you.
So, at what point can I just break out of these cuffs?
Whatever the fuck you try. I don't know what that benefits you. You be the only one out of cuffs as he fucking beats the shit out of you.
I mean, Pinocchio's not in cuffs.
Pinocchio's on the down. He's got like one leg and a fucking chain. It's stupid as shit. He just has it wrapped like he could easily just slide off. Like, you know what?
All right, guys. I'm just gonna help him. We're gonna get
He
out
comes
of
up
here.
to Alistair. He undoes his cuffs. He picks him up like a baby. He takes him out of the cage. He shuts the door back. Come on.
Pick my nose and give him a wet willy with my boogers.
Ah! He throws you down. Little fucker.
All right, now I can help.
Hey. Why are you still wearing that dumb mask?
It's not dumb,
What'd you
but
pay?
I'm sticky.
Like 1,000 for it?
No.
Oh. Alright. Anyway, let's
All right, I'm gonna lift this.
Alright. He's gonna get beside you. On the count of 3. Well, okay.
All right.
Alright, so both of you are sitting there. So like fucking Dragon Ball Super Saiyan bullshit. And he's
Bell
just,
starts putting more pressure on the side they're trying to lift.
you're in a cage, boo-boo head. This is on the
Yeah.
wagon. They're not that
still-
connected. You're on a little chain.
Oh well, whatever.
You know, you can fart and throw it at him. I can fart in your hand and go.
Ladylike.
We had his fucking ass out for 2 days. No, I'm just kidding. For a whole 3 hours. So y'all are holding it steady. Just a little bit more. Give me another roll. Let me see if we fucking. Oh, I got the same exact roll again. Oh my lord. You know what?
Better.
Both of you get it over. Yeah, you get it over, and he sits there for a minute. Holy shit, dude! He looks like he's about to faint, and he looks at Yester. He's like, you know what? You're not that bad, man. You want to work with me after this is all over? You'd be like my strong man.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I would say the offer's still on the table, but it's not. Let's get out of here. You want up here? You back in the cage?
No, I'll go in the cage. I don't like you.
All right. He picks you up like a football. He just puts you under the arm. All right. And he's like, "Don't think I forgot." And he gives you a little noogie. I think I forgot about that wet willy. And he opens the cage door and he just sets you in there. And he puts the cuffs back on you. Unless you want to fight it.
Why are you putting the cuffs back on me? Nothing's gonna happen.
You guys don't seem like you want to be here, so I'm going to put them on you.
All
I mean,
right.
aren't we the ones that are making you
Yes.
go down here?
Look at it. I don't like this.
Clearly. We don't either. But this is the only way we're going to get that gem down there without beating your ass. So,
You're just
let's just
lucky.
get this over
You
with.
got like a cool looking robot or you'd already be dead.
So, what's the cart made out of?
It's like full wooden with like iron trimming and then iron bars for the actual bar itself.
Good to know.
All right, so he gets back. They're sitting back in there, but they're just sitting there looking at it, and because as you look to like the right, you can just see where there used to be grasslands, forest. It's a crater that just goes down about like 200 feet, just deep as hell. You can't even see the bottom. He's just sitting there. Well, not my problem. They start going back onto the road. Yeah, just go around it. Watch out. There's that stinky orc village. We don't want to go over there. Or I have to beat some ass real fast.
I know a woman that would have just beat your ass from here all the way back.
Quit yapping. Go back to sleep.
I never slept.
You said you slept.
I did sleep, but I'm not sleepy anymore.
Go to sleep. If I know the rules, you only slept for a short rest amount, and you need a longer rest. Go back to
Darn,
sleep.
he's got us there. Drat.
In this certain circumstance, you might want to be long rested for it, so you take your teenage sleep. Damn. You try to do one thing nice for him. Can't sleep. Can't sleep, boo.
I
All right.
can't sleep in cuffs.
What? As y'all are still continuing forward, this is soon after. This is not like, y'all were not even asleep yet. But as you look down the crater, as y'all are, still in awe of what has happened, give me a perception roll, all of you.
My best roll stat.
John, I don't know what happened to you this session, bro.
This session's not going my way.
Alright, so Alcidair was too out of it after getting a noogie. He's still defeated. But Giuseppe and Belle, as you look out into the crater, you notice standing on just a perfect pillar of dirt, you see Bush's house in the distance, not even phased by this massive crater. It is just simply floating on a little piece of land. Not floating, but just, it doesn't physically make sense how thin this dirt is that is holding up this house. And, yeah, you can see the lights are on inside. And other than that, the cart continues. They don't seem to comment on it or notice it, but yeah.
I'm glad to see that.
Yeah. Well, I know where we're going after this whole ordeal's over.
Yeah, how the fuck do you get up there?
What? What?
Yeah.
Can you not
He's like
stand up
standing-
there?
He's like standing behind
What do
you.
you see?
Oh, Tarsal and Steele's house is okay. It's like
Bush's house.
No, Bush's house.
Bush's house.
Yeah.
Bush's house is okay.
What the? What?
It's
okay.
It's like miraculously standing there on like a pillar of dirt. It shouldn't even physically be possible, but it's there. Some of that
Alright.
elf magic, I guess.
It's because he probably doesn't wear underwear and he's crazy.
He's got a point.
Yeah, that sounds like Bush.
Yeah.
And
He saw his bush.
yeah, Alcidair knows a lot about Bush.
Bush is Bush.
And yeah, so y'all go try to go back to sleep after seeing this magnificent marvel of
Yeah.
news.
I guess
Yeah.
I go back to getting a long rest.
Alright. So y'all get near. You see familiar lands. Y'all been here for quite some time. And as y'all are asleep, let's do it the way we did it day one. All three of you give me perception, and that's gonna be the way we roll who awakens first. House there is not having no. Oh my gosh!
You're dead?
I don't have a pulse.
Alright.
Never woke up.
Pinocchio's just standing there. I don't know if they actually fell asleep. Unless they're recharging.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Warforged don't sleep. They
Yeah.
do like the elf thing where they like meditate.
Alright, well, everyone's asleep, including the two random guards or figures that are with y'all. And Belle, you start, your eyes start to open. You can see that it is still, it's probably about, let's see here. It is probably getting close to the like 6 a.m. the morning. You can start to see the sunrise come up. So like you wake up and it's got like morning dew, a morning fog. It's pretty damn cold. And you start to, you see all your buddies sleeping there, and you notice that you're getting close to Skull Cove because you can see familiar landmarks and all that stuff. Yeah, and you even like you can see up front, down the King's even down out cold. The only person up is you and the driver at this point.
Dawn of the final day approaches.
Yep. Yeah, it finally starts to settle in that, if this doesn't get settled here, then all of this was for nothing. The ghost kid. The Bush.
Best dad mug.
Bush. Splinter.
The
Tar
gun.
Soul. The gun.
The gun that
Steel.
you never got, that you're never going to be able to use.
lady
Grungle.
that feeds the
Spiffle,
holes.
dude.
The cave people.
Your husband Spiffle, Belle.
Those cave people might live, actually. And then die.
The cave people. All these amazing faces y'all seen along the way. This could be where they all perish, including your close friends. And the one person you did it for. Oh, I can't even remember his name. Let me pull it up. It's been so damn long since I've said his name.
Frank.
Nope. Fucking. Let me go to my shit. My
Oh.
NPCs.
Oh,
Dragonborn.
Yep, the Dragonborn. The person that started all this shit.
The whole
Wait.
reason we left.
Why do I got his name in my NPC folder? What the fuck? He's the only person not here. Uh-oh. There is no way I don't have his name. I'm upset with myself. What the fuck is happening here? One sec. I'll find his name in 2 seconds. Did I put it in the wrong fucking folder?
is that you misspoke his name.
Yeah, because we misspoke his name a lot.
Yeah, y'all started it with a damn K. Wait, I can just get a roll 20. I think I...
Because that's what we thought it was. It was with a T.
Yeah.
Toba! Oh my lord! there we go.
Toba!
Oh my gosh, dude. Toba, the bartender. Yeah, Toba's life is at stake here. And so is the rest of your friends and whoever it may be at Skull Cove. That y'all saw get, stuck in limbo with the weird stuff coming out of their bodies. And as they turn into zombie figures, or whatever you want to call them. But yeah, so Belle, you are awake, and I guess soon, well, as you wake up, you're getting your morning stretch on and stuff. What do you want to do? You want to smack anyone in the head or something like to wake them up, or you want to just enjoy this morning alone and reminisce your last 6 days?
I'm just gonna look out in the morning and shiver because it's cold,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna how much things have changed, and think about how much I want to kill the king. But
What did King do to you? He's not on like Joshua level, is he?
he wanted to kill Pinocchio, so he's on Joshua level.
But he
So
wanted to
Joshua's
kill him to
dad.
make more Pinocchios. Come on.
There's only one, and well, only ever be one Pinocchio.
Alright, so yeah, give me well actually I don't need to roll, you already rolled. Let me get back to the rolls. So next up, damn it, why am I struggling to read this? Bell.
It would be Sedair, I think.
Yeah,
then-
Pinocchio was sitting there awake too. He saw Belle wake up, but you know, he's not. No one really understands Pinocchio under the Giuseppe, so it's kind of just waving at him and saying, "What up, dude?"
Belle
But-
kind of understands,
Yeah,
but
you understand how to fucking make him mad.
It's got a pineapple on his screen.
Yeah,
It's kind of like fucking Guardians of the Galaxy Groot, where
yeah.
you start to understand them the more you hang out with them.
Yeah, I gotta like, make y'all learn languages after the session. Well, after this campaign's over, y'all know his language a little bit. Alcidair, you start to wake up. You were kind of struggling to breathe because your beard was like smothering you. You also went to sleep in a cat mask, but you,
Kept me warm.
yeah, kept you warm as it smelled of champagne and paint and farts.
Yeah. They'll do be stinky.
And it was extra cold too because it was wet. And then y'all went outside into the cold. It's like frozen over.
Oh, I take off the mask. I go, man. I just want my axe. And then I just sit there.
Pinocchio
yeah.
reaches into him and hands Alcidair the axe.
I take it. I'm just sitting there with it.
As his hands are cuffed, he's just like, yes, my axe, yes.
Nice. Thank you.
And yes, as the final day approaches, Alcidair, you are hit with just a lot of emotions as you are just thinking about your past friends like Tarsal, and you don't know the outcome of Bush and Splinter and all of them. You don't even know what happened to Steel or your best friend Grungle.
I could care less what happened to Grungle
That's fucked
or
up.
and Spiffle.
Not down Spiffle. Alright, Giuseppe. You, from the ripping mask noise that Alcidair was taking off that rubber ass mask off his face, you hear it. It's making a lot of sound and it wakes you up
because it's just
Yes,
frozen.
brings it over. Yeah, you wake up from the noise of it also, and now you see your best buddies and Belle standing in front of you. Yeah.
Friends with Belle.
Yeah,
Me and Belle are cool.
tell that to Belle. And as you wake up, you hear a familiar voice come from inside the cage. Hey guys, what up? That's where we're gonna end the damn session. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh,
We're gonna die.
I can see it now. The king's gonna kill Grungle in front of us.
But what if we have Grungle take the axe from Alcidair and kill the king while he's asleep?
Dude, Grungle could eat him in his
Grungle
weird
could.
Grungle form.
Grungle could take one of your
Grungle.
daggers and go slit his throat.
No, I slit people's throats.
That's true.
Well, I chop people
Yeah.
now. It's my new hobby.
And Giuseppe kisses people. Oh my lord. Well, how's it going, guys? That might have been the next episode might be season finale.
Didn't even like it.
It's a dude.
I was really hoping to kick the shit out of the king.
I was
Well,
ready.
I was hoping
yeah.
so too.
I
But-
didn't expect this at all.
The fight was up there. I was giving y'all an option, but I was also giving y'all an option to get out. But he would have.
Yeah, I can't believe we got out, honestly.
I did want him to beat y'all up. Because I had him planned to beat y'all up. And he might still beat y'all up. Who knows?
He can try.
Yeah, I got my axe.
I got Pinocchio.
But he's got Brass Bottle. That's his best
Yeah.
buddy. You see how he treats him?
Yeah, and you know what I have?
HIV. Just kidding.
I have chromatic orb.
That is true.
Oh man, what you need to have is a damn belt. You
I need
sagging
to
this
get new
punk.
dice.
Why you need new dice?
Mine are broke.
Dude, that's what I like about damn Foundry. There's a dice mod, because you know everything's like mod based on there, but it's a dice mod that is way better than this dice system, and it even lets you like import custom skins for them and shit. So like you can make your own dice if you wanted to.
Sparks on mine. Or
Yeah.
dicks.
But yeah, so it probably gonna be like 1 or 2 more sessions before this one is came to a conclusion, and then I don't know what's planned for the next one, but I do want to, I don't know if it's new characters yet or if you guys are, 100 years in the future. No, I'm just kidding, but something like that, and you just continue on with your life. I might even let y'all play Steel. I'm just kidding. Y'all can't play Steel. That's my favorite character. Y'all fucking suck.
Grungle.
You wanna play Grungle?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little one shot that's gonna be like the Avengers, where you get to learn Grungle, Steel, and all their backstory. You get to play as them. But yeah, I hope that was a doozy for y'all, as it was for me. I know, still no combat. It's been a while since we've had some combat, but it's not always about the fighting. I will reward y'all with, I'm gonna say, a little bit of a like 200 XP, because it was funny watching you drug people and shit. And that was a nice little segment. And you got, you talked your way to getting talked to the king, and you drugged him, or drugged at least Brass Bottom. But yeah, you earned it a little bit. It was a good little session. I just can't believe y'all let Joshua live. I'm not ever gonna let that go. Y'all had about 45 chances to beat him up. Y'all never took it.
Believe me, Belle wanted to.
Oh,
Belle-
I wanted to.
I know
so
Belle
bad.
didn't want to because they weren't kids. Belle said they're above the age limit of murder.
No, it was more or less Belle was just thinking about putting her teammates into a bad spot, not her.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was, dude. He was thinking about the team. I haven't heard her do that before. Just mess. All right, but yeah, 2 weeks from now, it might be the grand finale, and then the plan for that is I do want to, might be like a skip week after that, like a skip session, but I am gonna try to get Foundry completely set up and continuing this world. It's gonna be in the same universe, all that stuff, unless y'all want to do some random shit, where we're playing Stalker RPG.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
fine
it.
with whatever.
I like the world.
You like the
Yeah.
world? Maybe y'all get to play the people in the hole. They'll become a family. We've been stuck in this
It will
hole
be
for-
sad to leave Pinocchio and Giuseppe behind.
I mean, you might not be leaving them behind. I'm just gonna give you the option. It honestly just depends on how this shit ends. If y'all fucking get blown
Yeah.
up or some shit, you might be leaving them behind. But it really just depends on how this goes. Because I don't know. It just depends on your decision. Like, if Belle tries to blow him up and it somehow shoots a hole straight through Pinocchio and he dies instantly, you know, I can't do nothing about that. Pinocchio's dead.
The whole island blows up because Pinocchio explodes. He's just been a bomb this whole time.
He is. He's got a core. He's got that core in him. He's gonna down pop off like a reactor.
I'm a bomb and I'm about to blow up.
Exactly. But for now, stream. I will say my goodbyes. And my fellow comrades who are playing the D&D with me will also say their goodbyes. And if they want to plug their Twitch channels, go ahead. Let's go from top to bottom here. Belle, you're up first.
Hi, you can find me at BVQuay55 on Twitch.
Nicely said. Ousted there, anything from you? I know you've been playing WoW Hardcore still and other games like, what other games you been playing?
Pantheon, MMO, Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
But, if I do stream, you can see me at twitch.tv/modest_Mojave.
Alright, and Giuseppe, aka Logan, what have you been doing, or do you want to plug anything?
Yeah, hi, I'm Logan. Also, Mumu Mama _ on twitch.tv. Come watch me not finish any of the games I play. I recently started playing Grounded. I'm also probably going to play the new Project Zomboid update, so...
Woo!
Woo!
Alright, that's a wrap. See you guys in 2 weeks.
So just to be clear, we'll be playing on the 19th.
Is that 2 weeks?
Yep.
I don't know what number it is. Is that bad for you?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I
That
just wanted to
actually
make
works
sure.
perfect because I'm gone at MagFest the week of the 19th, like halfway through, and then I'll be back for the second, no problem.
Man, you got a nerdy ass week then.
Yeah.
Alright, stream.
I gotta
Sayonara.
yeah, I